Testing. 1, 2, 3, whoop at me. Testing. 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe, online. Also, before I go use the washroom, you may have all noticed that I started stream a little bit later than normal. Just a little bit. It's because I overshot by like an hour and a half last night. Okay, I go use the washroom now. BRB. Good morning, good morning. It is day 5. And 1 second. Because I am a very tired hyena. All of reality's full motion video. Yeah, that's the joke's on. That's the joke. Hey, how are you doing? Dawn of the 5th day. Holy shit, I'm tired. How are y'all? Oh, is it? Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am... cracking my neck. I am wobbling my spine. I am relocating everything I've got. All is well. God help me. Alright. So, how you all doing? I've got some unfortunate news. Don't worry, it's not like actual bad news, but... So, there was a game that I played a long time ago that was pretty ass. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just crop the image so I can save it. So I can have a visual reference, because I doubt anybody would actually remember what this is. But you know that new Zoocosis game that's coming out, right? Well, it's actually out, by the way. You know the crazy one with the zoo and the, like, you know, the giraffe that's, like, transforming? So, here's something funny. I didn't notice this, because it's not a game I think of, and it's something I didn't give a shit to look into. But, so there was these games that I played, you know, not too long ago, but also long enough ago. It kind of looked like this. You remember either of these things? There were these, like, AI, decrepit, make you go into their Discord, shitty mascot horror games. Guess who's the same dev? Take a wild guess to find out who exactly made Zoocosis and why it's not doing so well. I just think that's funny. Because this thing was so awful, I hadn't even seen any of my friends in, like, the horror community talk about this. Or even bring it up, and I had a little bit of a realization, I'm like, Zoocosis isn't that good. Why is it getting such mixed reviews? And then I saw this and, oh. Oh, I see. People were looking forward to Zoocosis due to the trailer, yes. But, yeah, everything kind of clicked in my brain like, oh, I see why Zoocosis isn't doing good. And that's a shame. Because, yeah. Same cash-grabbing, lazy AI indie devs, in heavy quotes, who made these games. Now they crafted the trailers remotely in the game. You know why? Because they do the same thing with games like Candyland Survival, where they'll have all these trailers where they'll, like, you know, they'll get these things commissioned from, like, other companies to, like, make it look really cool and really epic and really interesting. You play the game, nothing's actually in the game like that. Same shit. That whole infected giraffe thing, everything. Yeah, it's not. It's not real. Oh my. Oh my. Unless Zoocosis is an anomaly. Here, you know, actually, let me take a pic here. Let me take a look here. Oh, Zoonomaly is the other one. Yeah, that's the open world zoo one that came out in like March. That's something else. You know, Zookos is the giraffe one. Yeah, Zookosis, man. What a shame. It's by Clapperheads. They're the same people who made Sparky Marky. Which is really funny to me because that means they dropped Sparky Marky entirely. He always said they were working on like episode 3 or something like that with that game. Game is not like the trailer? No. No, it is not. I hope this AI slop fad goes away soon. It's only going to get more and more prevalent, I hate to tell you. It ain't a fad. It is quite literally a next step in technology that is being used maliciously. You are not going to see an end to it. It's going to get worse. So it's important to keep an eye out as often as you can. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Cracking my arms. Cracking my legs. Oh, man. I'm a little tired. How are you all doing? I'm getting my bones together because today we're playing FMV horror games. Which I thought it could be a fun idea to start with the fun, controversial one, Harvester. Because Harvester is fun, and a Harvester I always think is a relatively good time. Is Loaf okay? Yeah, he's fine, he's just eating it. Yeah, he's just fine. Can I say there's nothing funnier than saying you always were, Kid or Steve, on like every like Harvester guide? Like, I think the funniest thing is everybody using the thumbnail of Steve getting shot with the "you always were a kid" or Steve for the fucking walkthroughs. It's like a unanimous brain decision. Oh my god. Harvester is a treasure. Harvester is definitely unique. Oh man. Long one but a fun one. Oh yeah, I gotta do Harvester. I gotta. That's like, when I think of FMV, I think of Harvester. Howdy, never slumbering eternal Yeen. I got like about 5 hours of sleep, like 5.5 hours of sleep. I thought it could be a fun idea. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. Let's see. Let me do this. There we go. And this. Okay. Yeah, I thought it could be fun. Are you good on 5 hours of sleep? I've streamed on 3. I'm fine. It's nothing I can help. Ah! Besides, we still got 2 days left. We got today and we got tomorrow. We still got a thick amount of time remaining. If we hit the day 7 goal, I got 3 days remaining. I had this planned in advance. Trust me, I am a certified hyena. There's now the horrors become real. Ooh. Yeah. What? Oh man, there we go. Hey, Imbo Rhino. Sup with you? Good morning. Also, only got about 2-3 hours of sleep, so I feel you. Yeah. Yeah. Soon's on. Soon, I assure you. Yeah. Grazie. Thank you for the 500 bits, Imbo Rhino. Thank you. I already thought about making tomorrow actually action horror, but I don't know if that'd be boring or not. I mean, I guess not. Action horror basically just means action with horror. It's games like Fear kind of thing, you know what I mean? Tomorrow is the beginning of Spooky Month. It's true. It is true. Does that help? Yes, it does. I appreciate it. Yeah, for the record, pretense and everything. The whole reason behind the marathon is we're now on day 5. We have now reached the forbidden days. The whole idea was raising money to go visit my family for the holidays, because plane tickets are a bitch and traveling is a bitch. So I thought it could be a nice idea. I am incredibly exhausted, but all is well. Also, because timing is really funny like that, I got back word from my dude who works over at Makeshift, and Crof's page has officially gone up into preview over on Makeshift. So tomorrow is his official launching date. Oh man, I'm very excited. There we go. You know, visit the mum. Yeah, the Crof is finally arriving. Now he can stop staring at me from the top of my shelf. Even though he's probably going to still stay there and stare at me at the top of my shelf anyways. Wait for 3 Crof. That could be a cute idea. I'd have to wait for Maya to come in so I put the order in. But yeah, that could be a cute idea. Oh man. How long did Vega get grounded for after chucking a potted plant in your head last night during the end of the stream? That's right. Oh god, the last clip of that stream, good god. Good god. Oh man. Yes, Harvester definitely is, though I gotta be honest, the combat part of Harvester is questionable. By that I mean, it's not the greatest game in the world when it does that, but you know, it's still fun. A fucked up way. Okay. Go to my games list. I know, if I remember right, Harvester is kind of a bastard to actually capture properly, but I got this. Oh man, there's worse combat than Harvester. Find me one. Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon, Sephiroth. Hello. I use a lot of quotation marks for combat when talking about Harvester. Yeah? Oh my god. That's a lot of eating. That's 225 zebra cakes. What would you even do with 225 zebra cakes, I wonder? The pit for the SNES? What? The pit? Pit fighter? The fuck is this? Somehow I feel like something that has buttons probably wouldn't be worse than Harvester, but I'll give it the benefit of a doubt. Pause them into the Yeen, of course. Oh, I see. Yeah, today I thought it could be fun to do FMV stuff. It's mostly comedy. Well, kinda comedy. I also have Phantasmagoria 2 lined up. A lot of FMV games are kinda longish, so we'll go through the ones that I have available, long primarily just because of viewing the video content, but oh my. That's the general idea, was Phantasmagoria and Harvester today. It's probably the least amount of games in hindsight for FMV Day compared to the other days, but that could still be fun. MV or FOE? Hopefully not both. As though an FMV dungeon crawler would kind of fuck, gotta be honest. FOE. FOE. Okay, you always were a kidder, Steve. Let me... And of course, Harvester. Yeah, mature warnings that come with the game on the stream anyways, but you know, Harvester is a very, very fucked up game, and is a bit of a tasty political media piece involving the United States and its view on media at the time of its release. FMV, FMV, even in a dungeon, FMV. Odd. And it is a very interesting game in that regard. For many, many reasons. Okay. But yeah, the idea behind Harvester, and I have exploded. There I am. The idea behind Harvester is it was created in a response to the treatment of Night Trap of the ESRB, where Night Trap was used in court through a lot of lies and a lot of slander towards the company who made the game, and, well, the creators of the game and the games industry as a whole, to try and create a very strict ratings board and process of censorship across different forms of media. Night Trap. Well, Night Trap was a game that was back on the Sega CD, or it was Sega 32X, but it was a horror game where you flip through cameras to stop these vampires from attacking basically this group of teens who are, you know, partying at this house. And the idea is you're trying to save them. It was brought into courts for being a game that was they advertised in court as a game where you capture young women and brutally murder them on screen while they're in hardly any clothing and everything, which is not something that happens in the game, but it was used to, you know, shock, awe, and have people clutching their pearls, and that led to the creation of the ESRB. Harvester was made in response to that. Harvester is a very angry game. It was very much created in a bit of spite. It was a horror game that was designed to heavily criticize American censorship. What is okay, what is not okay, while also showing what America lets itself get away with like, you know, flagrant stereotypes of like homosexuals or like Native Americans, all these kind of things that were just like very heavily publicized on TV at the time. And like, okay, you're okay with all this, but you're not okay with Night Trap. And Harvester plays on that idea by taking them to its extreme and focusing on that by having the main character wake up with amnesia in kind of like a perfected golden age idealistic view of America in the 1950s. It's really fucking interesting. It's really interesting. And America's censorship and ratings towards, you know, just content in media still kind of rings true today through games like this, like the vast amounts of gore that's in Harvester, among other things. Also, Harvester is really fucking funny a lot of the time, so it's interesting. It's a very interesting game, but it's designed to disgust you. It's designed to make you kind of like rub your arm and be like, oh, that's kind of fucked up, kind of thing. But Harvester plays on that idea. Oh, man. Alice is buying commentary against backward conservative views outside of media censorship as well. Okay, yeah, well, oh, bleh. Oh yeah, definitely has views on just in general the United States as well. It's interesting. It's interesting. It very much does. And the story is very trippy. Yes. Yes, it also is very trippy. Alright. Alright. Early Yeen? Hi. Good evening. It's me, the Early Yeen. And I do whoop on this day. And I am very, very worn out. But I'm feeling fine. So that is a good sign. Oh, man. Ooh. Well, a crack in my neck. What's very trippy? The game we're playing today, which I am going to boot up in just a second and pray to God that it captures nicely and it's nice to me today and nothing breaks because it's Harvester and I'm running this through DOSBox, and please, for the love of God, don't fucking explode on me. Oh, God. Oh god, I can't access. I'm going to mute my desktop audio. Hold on. I can't access the volume slider because it's being weird. Hold on. It's for your sake, not mine. Alright. Let's take this. What? Yeah. Okay, alright. DOSBox, frame skip. Okay, CPU max. Oh, why isn't such a tiny... Okay, will game cap work for this? So I need to use window cap for you. Are you a window cap kind of game? You're a window cap kind of game. Okay. DOSBox exe. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Well, let me do a quick reset of the game just so you can actually see the intro, because it's one of those games where when you turn it on, it just starts going. So let me just do this. Basically just casually opening Pandora's DOSBox. I like that. I like that, Pandora's DOSBox. Okay, alright. Perfect. Perfect! Yeah, give me that ass resolution! Let's go. Fuck! Okay. Got it working. It's in a weird fucking resolution. I don't know what to do about that. We'll see how this goes. Oh my god. Harvester, man. Harvester. Population 51. I'm playing in a tiny fucking box. I'm using my OBS to see, by the way. Yeah. Look how chunky them pixels are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $52 if you add the cal. Oh. This game got, like, super banned in some places, too, like Germany. Oh, that shouldn't be that surprising. Germany bans a lot of games, actually. Future Vision presents an Emily Jacobson production. You always were a kidder, Steve. Man. I'd say Germany bans a lot of games. I know, but I figure I don't know, I'm picking on Germany again. I don't know. What are they doing to Steve? Harvesting. We're harvesting. I'm playing in the tiniest fucking window known to man, by the way. Can I, like, DOSBox, Windows, hotkeys? Hold on. Let's see, is screen back alt and turn to decrease frame for the kill close the catch with the mouse and to turn on the separate grid sound to screenshot configuration, map configuration, if screen. I'll fuck with it in a moment. I'll fuck with that after the intro. Do not put me in the circle. I'll scream. Redeems? Give him a second. You just wanted to throw something at me while you said that. Harvester. Okay. Alright. And now that I have the potential to do so, let me do a thing. Harvester gameplay tip. Why is it in a different capture resolution on the... Okay, whatever. Game, I will never fucking understand you, dude. Are you getting that? You're gonna be in a normal fucking resolution? Okay, all right, sure, whatever. It was like really like cropped widescreen at first. I don't. Okay. I should not question DOS boxing games from like the 90s and 80s. Alright. Let me do a thing. Did you? You think these actors look back on this game fondly? I don't think Steve's looking back very fondly at all. I don't think Steve's looking back very fondly at all, if you ask me. Alright, hold on. You know, actually, let me, give me a second. So, give me a second. So, Steve is actually played by two characters. He is played by, two characters, I'm sorry. Two actors. He has a voice actor and a face actor. So, Kurt Steven Kissler, who was the actor who played, Harvester, some time ago, wound up showing up online through mugshots and those kind of you know, fun kind of recording things. So just for the sake of some, he is still wearing the same fucking shirt. He is still wearing the same fucking shirt he wore in Harvester. Anyways, he got arrested for numerous counts of having underage pornography. He went to jail. So he looks exactly the same as he did in the Harvester, and it's the weirdest fucking thing. He's still wearing the same shirt in his jail mugs? Yes. Yes, he is. He is still wearing the exact same clothes. But yes, he was arrested for numerous accounts in 2010 for possession of child pornography, all the way back in Texas. So yeah, Steve probably isn't looking back very fondly at all. So I just want to say the reason why, like, it is such a fucked up thing to see every guide say, "You always were a kidder, Steve," as the fucking front line with a picture of him getting shot in the head is the horror community is very funny. Hey, Muzzle Roar, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting this weird looking hyena on the internet. Thank you kindly. Oh my god. So, yeah, I figure I'll just get that out of the way now, because that comes up at some point with Harvester. Oh man, somewhere in someone's act there's a painting of a guy getting old. He is not fucking Dorian Gray. Must be his favorite shirt. Alright. Harvester time. I'm playing in the smallest window known to man. I'm using my OBS, because I don't know what to do otherwise. Look before you leap. The sensitivity to the thing. Oh god.
Awkward, indeed.
Let me move you lower on the screen. There you go. There you go, buddy. Okay. This is an actually good tip. Read the manual. I mean, it's a tip. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. By clicking on some object's inventory shows a close-up of that object. There we go. Okay, sorry. I'm keeping a guide for this game on standby because it's so easy to get lost here. Right click on weapons and inventory, activates and deactivates them. Press escape to bring up menu options, combine objects into new objects by clicking and dragging them. Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. Gamma settings, click your photo on the inventory screen, it will get worse, you take more damage. Okay. Night will be the... After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. Don't objects aren't working? That's weird. My tits! I know why it's not working. I know why it's not working. Oh, let me just, I know why it's not working. Give me a second. My tits! Whoever decided that to be the name for this program is the funniest motherfucker. Oh, that's not the... Okay, how about this one? Look at us having multiple programs of the same... Multiple versions of the same program installed. Function. Function. How goes the horse? Sorry for not answering usually. It's going well. We're just starting. I am trying to respawn the tits program. I have no idea where it just went. I turned it on, but I don't think it actually went on. Is Harvester doing this? I have an idea. Where did it go? Okay. No, and you know damn well that's not what it is. The hell is it? Weird. About now. Did it just completely break? Wow, yeah, I think it did. Huh. That's not good. Uh-oh. I think opening a older version of it may have accidentally caused it to break. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Give me just a second. Use this instead. Oh, did you go? Good evening. Okay. Listen, if you're not breaking something while streaming, then what are you doing? Early scuff? I feel like it always takes a moment to get the worms out. It's loading, I think. Think I fixed it. Knock on wood. Close this. Huh? 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 Okay. Yeah, now it works.
SpaceYeen, Harvester is already training you to kill.
Training you to kill. Fuck, it might. Okay. Good. Good. All is well. I can see the game. Good. Everything is functioning. Everything is good. I'm in my lane. I am moisturized. My mouse cursor for the game is gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Harvester! 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 I broke Harvester. Oh my god. I fix one thing, I break another thing. Hold on, restarting Harvester. What goes up must come down. If your feet don't touch the ground, anything upside down. If the bird is out without a sound, I can feel your heavy pace. Step aside your troubled place. Also, the throubles aren't visible. What? What? Why? Oh wait, now they're not. Okay, now it's working. You don't look at me like that, game. Okay, alright, okay. We're up at that. Okay, we're working. Okay, good. It's in a weird resolution. Go away, Harvester. Just... Okay. Alright, great. It's working. The mouse is back. It's back. I don't know what happened to it before. Cool. Stellar. Save my game. What is this save screen? Holy shit. I named this shit last time. Oh my god. Alright. Is it save again? Oh, wait. No. What I named the save? Hold on. So I have to do one each time. Do I only get 25 saves? I think I do. Perfect. Alright. Some John Mouse shit. Yeah? Handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. You can see how this is going based on your previous saves. Hey, Hank.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
I need to move Loaf. I just realized where he is. There you go. Mom. Mom's in the kitchen. If you bug me, I'll call her.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Why are you
Look,
delayed?
do you know me?
Wish I didn't, because then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, because you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
God.
Good. Finally.
Finally. Whatever, Hank. Hey, Mom.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name.
Everybody's mean and insane. Yeah.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Baguette, no. Oh no, I've heard of this game? Yeah. Yeah.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
69%.
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
God. Stephanie.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Wedding?
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this.
A heartbreak of
2 weeks
psoriasis.
before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiancé? This is insane!
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about?
This game
Pre-wedding
is
jitters?
Whiplash.
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that. God. Duty?
Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
Fuck.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please, let me get back to my cookies.
Should probably actually move the alerts for this. I'll put on my tits. That's a good idea. Hey, IDP Teddy, thank you. Thank you very much for the 7 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very damn much. It is on the wrong layer. I am just a god of getting everything working while streaming. Hey, thank you. That other dialogue option for her? Oh, you mean, like...
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
That's not it. That's not it.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Yeah, how about it?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets. I told you I'm busy, Steve.
You can ask her that instead of the cookies.
Why don't you talk to Hank, or go next door and visit Stephanie, or go get an early start on your new job.
Hello? About Hank.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little
Have all
brother is
that
homesick
whooping?
from school
Listen.
today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you, or Stephanie for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a gutter mouth?
Gutter mouth. Charity bake sale. This is the Truman Show but baked up to 11? Yeah.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a
This game
fund
is
for
crazy,
bums and
yes.
hobos who wander into Harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
Again, thank you
You have
so,
to pay
so
attention to
much,
detail
Teddy.
when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the Lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to Harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
Dominatrix.
It's not a
Alright.
problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the
You
will
don't
of the
play in with
Lodge.
that mouse.
The Lodge.
What
Talk
lodge?
to your Yeen with
The
that
Hall
mouth.
of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the Lodge and apply for membership?
For the record, I finally watched The Truman Show like about a month ago. Really good movie, by the way, but now I'm like noticing all the little jabs in this game that are like The Truman Show. This is literally The Truman Show. Last thing I want is a fez on my head.
Don't be so hasty, Steve. I think you'll find Harvest is a pretty dull
Fantastic
place
movie?
without the
Yes, it
Lodge.
is.
You sound
Yes,
like
it
the
is.
membership director.
Don't be silly. I just want what's best for you, that's all.
Harvest.
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
Dominatrix.
I don't even know what that word means. Ask your father if you don't believe me. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Oh, one quick thing as well. Sorry, just a second. Let my soul leave my body for a moment. Okay. That was good. Alright. Okay. A newborn baby sleeping soundly. Damn, the cookies are hot out of the oven. Fireman Sparky super foamy fire extinguisher. Cookies are baking in the oven. Oh god, that's how to punch. Okay. A box full of newspapers. Alright. God, I forgot how fucking weird the controls are for, even for a point and click, like, this game is jank. It's save names, thanks. Hey. Hey, Jimmy James.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
I'm supposed to? I don't remember.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So
Yeah,
what?
my tits are working
You don't get
now,
paid
yes.
for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Nope, sorry.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it. See you later, alligator.
Yeah, he's a little scary of an NPC. There you go.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Hey, he's the paper boy, so he collects papers. Dayglow Lima Space Disc stuck on the roof. Sounds like a pizza on the roof. That could just be brain rot getting to me. Let's see. I'm just keeping my harvester guide on standby, which I assure you is very important. Okay, let me do that. I'll move this over here on my end. Okay, let me just do this. Because this game is, just a little bit on the confusing side as to what the fuck you're supposed to be doing at any given time. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, if you don't give the paper boy the papers because he collects papers because that's his job, then it's very, very easy to get a game over. Harvester 996 had Truman Show 1998. Truman Show came out after this? Really? Huh. Wow, that's really funny. All right. Let's see the lodge. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, sure, let's stop by. We can do this later. Hey! Fox Game, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Missiles don't have silos? Alright. Oh god. Yeah, Potsdam residence. Okay. Small American town doesn't have a massive military base. You know, one that's not American. Hey, Mr. Potsdam.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
I've lost my memory.
What a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
Amnesia?
This is sick. I'm supposed to marry this Stephanie and I don't even know who she is.
Oh yeah, I know it.
A joke is all well and good, but don't go scaring me like that.
I'm not joking.
Now look, a commitment is a commitment. You're going to marry my daughter. We'll be one happy family. And your dad's going to give me all the meat I want. Right? Right?
Man, that is so weird though. 2 years before the Truman Show. There's like just so many things in this game that I feel like that had to have had some sort of inspiration from it. Maybe it's the other way around. Why is Stephanie grounded?
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see
Thanks to
Stephanie.
the magic of TTS,
Sorry,
I am
Steve.
obligated to
The
repeat
last
the
thing I want to
following.
do is upset
I
you
am
and
a
your
little boy
father
whoop.
before the wedding.
Give my nosy a
Not
whittle
with
boop.
the meat at
Rub
stake.
my cum and feed me cake.
You will
That's how
remind
much
your dad
rhyming I
about
can
the
take.
meat.
The end. Daddy, I
Won't
hate
you?
you.
Daddy, I hate you. I am a little boy whoop, give my nosy a whittle boop, rub my tum and feed me cake. That's as much rhyming as I can take. Yeah, Baguette? She just stays around for so long now. Marriage.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge.
The lodge.
Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair, with plenty of meat.
The lodge?
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Meat?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want.
Ayo.
Kinda makes up for not getting into the lodge.
My father?
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
The slaughterhouse?
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I don't want to work in a filthy slaughterhouse.
Bite your tongue with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's slaughterhouse is the most successful business in Harvest.
Bite your tongue with that serpent's tooth.
You'll love
The
it.
dialogue in this.
Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, guts have been washed into the gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
This game's a little scary sometimes.
What are you getting at?
Watching Stephanie undress.
Watching Stephanie? What proof do you have? Now don't carry on that way. That's loose talk there, son.
Do you deny it?
What do you want?
I want to see you squirm, fat man.
I'm squirming.
Squeal for me, Porky.
Again. Okay, this is a hidden dialogue choice, but this is jumping the gun. But if you pay a little close attention, or if you are paying attention during a certain cutscene, he's using a peephole to spy on Stephanie upstairs, so you can fuck with them over it.
Then you're not going to tell Stephanie or Mrs. Potsdam?
I'll think about it, Potsdam.
Who's going to tend to the meat? I am always asking this.
Going to tend to the meat? I am always asking this? No, everybody in this town is fucking crazy. Everybody in this town is fucking crazy.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
Just like my mom. Except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same kind of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
Pearls?
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but You look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Who's
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV.
Oh, I'm feeling great now,
Maybe
Kirby.
Mr. Potsdam would know.
I'm awake
about
now.
Sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
Oh, Leave It to Beaver. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Do I spend some extra money for a good burger? Depends. Are you eating to eat, like you have to do it for lunch kind of thing, and you don't have the time, or are you eating to enjoy? If you're eating to enjoy and you got the time, get the good burger. If you're just doing it to eat, get something in your stomach, get the cheaper burger. That's how I see it.
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve.
You want to put me back in the orb?
Disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down.
Eating to enjoy?
He
Get
has
a nice
a new
burger.
application in, though. So keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place.
The Chapel of Love?
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere
Say
else
what?
to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
The nice thing about Steve is I can still enjoy Steve's voice actor over his face actor.
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks funeral parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far...
The lodge?
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office and take it over to the sergeant-at-arms.
Lodge
Isn't that a
application.
thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
Mr. Potsdam?
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve.
We already did this. Okay. Alright. Goodbye.
Give my regards to your parents.
And Steve's dad a member?
Sorry. You'll have to ask Mrs. Potsdam for permission to see
Oh,
Stephanie.
shit.
She's in the kitchen.
I don't remember if he's a member. I think he is, but we can't see the dad for a while. For reasons.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you?
Yes.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding.
Just saw the meat photo?
Give my
Yeah.
regards to your parents.
That's why it sounds like something sizzling inside their house all the time. He's watching meat. Like on the TV. He's watching them cook meat. The man of the house, squeezing his meat. One of these. Picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. It's how you find out.
Been Fareven a decided to is even go on to do look more like? Because we sur have. I've been further even more decided to is even go need to do look more anyone can. Can you really be Fareven a decided alpha much to is go wish for that? My guess is that when one really been Fareven a decided wants to is even go want. It is then that TH has really been Fareven a decided to is even go want to do look more like. It's just common sense. CBCSH shrug.
This is gonna be the stream that just actually drains my sanity in a literal, tangible amount, isn't it? So I don't know if I can deal with you and Harvester at the same time. Mr. Potsdam, you know, I don't know. Hey, Stephanie.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
Baguettes.
You're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
They claim to be my parents.
It sure is
I can't
proud.
dispute it
It's
because
got a lot
I
of things
can't
to be
remember
proud
for
of.
sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
No one will believe that I've got amnesia.
I believe you. Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe they're responsible. Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
No, Baguette's too funny to leave in the nap box. Grounded.
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
Have you heard or seen anything that might help us figure this out?
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall.
Ugh.
Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
Stephanie's situation just really sucks because she can't do a damn thing. Literally just stuck in this room. Leave the counter at the funny number. I mean, not that I don't mind the push. Escape? Escape?
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't
Pardon me.
forget that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Of course I'm right.
The lodge?
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
Have you ever
She's
had a
not the
dream
only
that
one
you,
who wants me to sign
you
on
am-
with the lodge.
You had.
That's
you,
probably the
you
worst
could,
thing you could
you
do.
You
want.
think the lodge is some
You-
kind of trap?
You could do so.
I think
You
all of
do,
Harvest
you
is a
could,
trap.
You want. You
That's
want
true.
them to do you so much. You
Maybe
could do
joining the
anything.
lodge is the way out.
Look, why not
Once.
explore the town a little?
Once.
I can't
love.
get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here
Baguette.
without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
I mean, look at the damn thing. I love it when he just hangs out for a while.
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid,
Music like
chrome.
cutting out.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
The wedding?
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
It's not gonna happen.
No,
If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape.
Goodbye.
Come back and visit me soon.
Futurama season
Okay.
finale. There's no Devil's Hands, but it's fine. I'll have to watch it at some point. So, the last time I played this, I wasn't aware I could actually get a lot of healing items before the part of the game that just absolutely hits the fan. New zippy vitamins will pick you up. So I can take the vitamins. I think the oral lube is useful for something. I need the cough medicine. The aspirin. Don't think I need much of anything else here. Probably don't need the tampons. I might. Band-aids. Alright. Then comes a chance to send a message to. Well, it's like you have to send a message with it so that it can't be like rapid fire spammed. So yeah, I wasn't aware of this, but the vitamins, the cough medicine, and the aspirin are all healing items. I never thought to actually grab a lot of items like during the game because I didn't think healing would be that important. Spoiler, it's really fucking important. Okay. There we go. Closet door won't budge. So I'm going to try and be a little bit more thorough in preparing for later because the game gets so fucking hard. Genuinely really, really hard. Okay. Alright. So let me go back to my house. Game goes full on Kingsfield and decides your ability to fight is now the most important thing. Yeah, it's... Hmm? Riftiax? Rift tracks. I know of rift tracks, I've never seen them. I don't really know what they do. Quarter. Take that. Take the pen. I don't think I need those sunglasses. Don't think there's anything else to get in here. 25 cents in the 50s is probably useful.
It's important to heal, boy, heal. Good boy, have a zebra cake.
I thank you. Good boy, have a zebra cake. Thank you. Mystery Science Theater 3000. Oh yeah, I used to watch that a bunch when I could. And we'll show him cheesy movies, the worst we can find. La la la, we'll have to sit and watch them all as we monitor his mind. Ugh. Okay, alright. Let's see. Where was that burnt down building he talked about? Was it up here? Post office, barbershop, general store, cemetery, Shady Oaks, abandoned house. That's not it. There. So I need that shovel. There we go. Do I keep the shovel? Yes. Good. Okay, cool. Buried in the ash debris, you spy a few hidden remnants. It's a flyer for the Harvest Bake Sale. And a postal worker's button, and it looks like it was ripped from the cloth. It's definitely one of those games that you really, really should have a guide for. The Joel and We're the Funny Robots. That sounds about right. Rift Tracks is basically MST3K2. Really? How much have I missed of Harvester? We just started. Not much. We just started. Okay. Meat plants. Our father's working place. There's a bunch of cats everywhere. There's cats everywhere. Poor cats.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's
Fine
absence.
kettle of fish.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Who the fuck is Pat O'Reilly? Family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Yeah, man.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
This scene is infinitely goofier when you realize all of the carcasses are like cow carcasses, and all the cats are just JPEGs. And they just don't fucking move. They don't even... that one kind of moves a little. They like blink sometimes. Dad's illness?
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family
When you're
business
talking,
one day.
they don't move.
That, getting into the lodge.
Amnesia?
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
I think the sanitation here's a little off.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Okay, I accidentally clicked the same thing
A lot
twice.
of... I must but red then by... Of course...
Cats?
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at them. Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
You seem defensive. I wonder why.
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
Have you thought of just getting cat food instead of whatever this is?
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
We kept that as
Doesn't
alpha
matter.
transparency.
The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
I'm sure it's good. Can I have some meat to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Cutting costs?
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
Get it? Because they keep re-showing the same scene. I hate this game so much.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
Let's see. Their permission slip. That's what I needed. Okay.
We got the meat, we got the meat, we got the meat. Yeah, we got it. The meat.
We got the meat. Ugh. Okay. Let's go up to DNA's diner. Wherever the hell Edna is. There. Oh, God, right. It's the in-between. You're always such a kidder. Hey, Edna.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson.
No, not yet, Scream. We will get to him.
What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Well, you always
Now,
were a kidder, Steve.
Faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
I got on roller skates. Well, like he works at Sonic's or something.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
The lodge.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
God, poor Edna. What about Karen?
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have. Stop by anytime, Steve.
Bye. Let me just do one small thing. I'm just resizing the chat just for a second. Wherever the hell I need to reorganize my damn OBS. I said that yesterday too, but I haven't had the time. Where'd you get the doll suddenly? He just has it, maybe. Nah.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair.
And as the most
Wanna
normal.
play?
Yeah.
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Edna and Karen are very, very normal. You want to see the most evil thing in the game? You see this whole screen? Guess where's required to complete the game? You have to click this twice to make this trigger. There we go. Sound is a bit screwy. Yeah, this screwdriver is evil. Evil. Why twice? Because Steve usually will be like, oh, that's weird. There's like a drawer back there. It's unlocked. And then you click it again, then you can choose to open it. This screwdriver is the devil. There's a few moments like that, but that's the first really bad one. Oh, man. No, not the VA, the face. The player character is two actors, the VA and the face actor. The VA is not the one who did that. The face actor is the one who did. Pardon me. Yeah, Steve is played by two people. Okay.
Welcome to Sonics. May I take your order?
Little rollerblades. Is it only game a different actor and voice actor? I don't know. Some characters will have the same face but have different voice actors, so maybe. It kind of plays into the theme of the game. He's too busy working to notice you. Hey.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Geen Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these
Let's see, he's got amnesia.
My memory's gone.
Shaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Shaw.
Well, they say a
Always were a
sharp blow to
kidder,
the
Steve.
head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the
Thank you for the
Sergeant at
zebra
Arms
cakes.
over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Yes.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Okay. It contains a variety of odd items for sale. What is this game? This is Harvester. Let's see. Coffee cans. The wrench. The tape. I need the Dirty Magazine. An adult magazine for 25 cents. You must pay Miss Phelps before you can buy anything. Okay. Give you the quarter first. Somewhere. The only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
Get it? This empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. A sold 16mm projector with Geen Memorial stenciled on it. 3 free copies made here. I need that for later. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. The shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. Da-da-da-da. Fireman. This game takes place in about the 50s, 60s or so. Fireman is a jab basically at the word flamer. Which is kind of like oldish like derogatory term for homosexuals. Because this town is all about good old American values. Let's see, where did I need to go with the magazine? I remember somebody. The police, I remember now. Okay, police. Set in 1953, I think. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere around, I want to say it was 50s. I just don't remember. This cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report. Funny. Let's see. Let's save there. Alright. Hey, Edge Spun. Here for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. And for more yeeny goodness, I do be whooping today. Hi.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Dwayne. I forgot that's his name.
Then we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
He means it too. You can wind up in jail. Amnesia?
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
He just gets more and more mad every time someone says that.
Funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Accurate. Gohan's dragon. A wedding.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing at Harvest.
Remember Icarus?
Stephanie
He
are
did.
perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but
It's
he'll
like
never get
Amarachi.
in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Few are called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Crime?
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since
You getting
the
sleep?
newspaper fire.
No, not at all. I'm wide awake.
Sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient.
No, I'm
dead.
wide awake.
But other than that,
I love
it
this
gets
game.
pretty slow around here.
It's a lot of dialogue, but it's good dialogue.
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
You didn't dust it for prints? God, I just love how just pissed he gets more and more as this game goes on. I know he's outrageously gross, but I love Loomis a lot. No, his actor is hysterical.
Loomis here is my deputy. Without
It does make
him,
sense,
I'd have
yeah,
a
'cause it's
hard
like
time
the
keeping the
50s now.
peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. but I sure would like a little garter than been round Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
God. The wedding?
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Okay. Well, in that case, bye.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
I'm trying to remember how to get the literal get out of jail free card. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Hey, Loomis.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's talk a bit. That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't.
The sheriff
look
is
like
so
a
funny.
good
Yes,
woman.
he is.
I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's gotta do sometimes in a parked car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Yeah, man. French postcards?
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French
the slivers.
postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
Like, every word he says just has this layer of film. I don't know how to explain this man's dialogue. It is just caked in something that genuinely makes me feel like time is screeching to a halt.
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books.
Special
the one with
picture
the ladies.
books. The one with the ladies.
But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dadgum if that don't burn my britches. If I even ask about 'em, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
Right, okay, so it is
time, kiddo.
Same. Okay. Let me. That's a shame. Oh, he was very old when this game was made, so I mean, this game was 1996. It's been almost 30 years. I'd expect that, you know. Okay. There we go. Hey, sir. Would you sign this petition? There we go.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
Sure.
Oh,
It's got that Deliverance accent.
Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Man. Alright. Store's locked. No, it's not. Give me that key. That note. Give me that checkbook. I need to be a little bit fast here. Okay. This door's locked. Not anymore, it isn't. Evidence room key. Alright. Just jorking it, man. Oh god. Camera. Mine. Dartboard, Santa hat. Gas can, mine. Hat, cigarettes. Shaving kit. Sneakers, I need that too. Lawn dart, no. The cap. Beer would be nice, but no. Binoculars, no. Bear, no. Plane, no. The engine, no. Plunger. Cabinet, nothing there, nothing there, nothing. File cabinet. Alright, mannequin, doll. The fridge. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Hey.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You'll be coming around.
Hey.
Now, if you come. Oh, that's it.
Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no. You pervert. No. No.
Cleaning up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charming snake.
Why does he start howling? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I got the things I need. Goodbye. So corny. Yeah, it's great. I love this game. Also, any coin operator out the car. Good evening, my ninja. How you doing? This sounds like Mikolash. Oh my god, a little bit, yeah. Okay, alright. Let's go to the general store. Here's the copier. So I'm getting this for information on the crime. I want to make sure I have copies of these, so... Go! Let's see. Photocopy of the checkbook. Okay, let's take the notes as well. Oh, come on. There. Cool.
Bring me written permission from your father and I'll give you the meat. I am always saying this.
I am always saying this. Copy of the notes. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Da-da-dun. Yeah-da-da-da-dun. Okay. Where is... I think it's a post office? I think it's where I gotta go. I'm gonna go with the lost can. Yeah? Alright. A blind woman is trying to read her mail.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I'd like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but
yes, I have played
right
Phantasmagoria.
And I only make copies once
1
a
and
month
2.
on the button, regular as clockwork.
I was actually planning to play them today. Well, Come on, it won't kill you to make a lousy copy.
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Bye.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code. Sorry, son. No time.
Hey, what about this, what about this button?
What's that you say? Oh, yes, my button. It's been missing for months now. I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could find it.
See, a big thing about Day One is it's kind of like a detective game. The idea is that you hear that a building got burnt down, the newspaper area, and you got to find out why. If you go to the officers, the sheriff's department, you can find a few notes that help talk about a man named Boyle. Boyle is the man who runs at the post office, and the best way of handling Boyle is to take copies of the information you have from before and blackmailing him with them so you can get into the lodge. So you gotta, like, basically find a way to keep this man incriminated. You don't want to kill him, no, but... Okay, let me say before I show him the button, because I don't know if he snatches it. I vaguely remember that's a thing. Okay. Very vaguely remember that. Pardon me. That's husband from Phantasmagoria. Really? Hey, I found this button.
My button? Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
But none of them had buttons like this.
You just try showing that button to Sheriff Duane, son. He'll laugh you right out of his office.
And that's the hint to go see Duane. That being said...
Well, that didn't work.
I made copies. I hope work treated you well today, Pooch Kitten. Kind of surreal seeing you go to work as I'm getting off stream, and now that I'm back on stream, I'm seeing you get off work.
What does this mean?
Why is the sheriff blackmailing you?
That's an interesting item, but the fact that you asked me that question proves you know nothing.
I can show these around and prove both you are guilty of something. I'm not threatening you, I just want to help.
You don't know what you're doing, and I'm not going to tell you. So you might as well forget about this, or better yet, take it to the sheriff and see what it gets you.
Right. So about that.
What does this mean?
I know why the sheriff is blackmailing you. Funny number check.
This is
420,
unexpected
69,
and
24.
awkward.
Daddy, she's making
But
me
my
say
luck's been
garbage
bad
again.
ever since Duane found that darn gas can at the newspaper
Daddy, she's
building the
making
day
me
after
say
the fire.
garbage again.
He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Yeah, man. Well, look what I found. Sir.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials.
6 times in about a minute?
Seems like more and more each day.
Oh my god, go to bed.
You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean? Ruby.
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Alright. Got the lodge application. That's all I need. It's somewhere in here. There we go. Stellar. I need to take this and bring it back to the lodge. Save again. Lean back and nap. I hope you have a very good night's sleep. Hope you have a very good rest. Okay. Yeah, I was planning on playing Harvester. Whoa. Clicked the wrong thing. Clicked out of the game. I was thinking about streaming Puzzle of Flesh today, but I wasn't sure. Because this is like the FMV day of the marathon we're doing. I'm trying to raise money to visit my folks for December. And today we were doing primarily FMV games for like 16-something hours. And I don't remember how long Puzzle of Flesh is. I know it's longer than Phantasmagoria. I think Puzzle of Flesh last time took me like 10 hours, but I know what to do now, so probably wouldn't be too bad, maybe. Wait for the navel piercing scene. The lodge. What about Night Trap? Good. Night Trap's cool, it's just kind of annoying.
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
You mean the 7th guest?
But how?
Only those
we streamed that so recently.
Want my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
We could stream Spider Mall. If I were to stream 7th Guest again, I think I'd do 11th Hour, because my mom does like both of those games. Plus, I gotta be honest, 7th Guest was cool. It was neat. I am not doing that fucking piano rhythm game puzzle again. Oh, never again. 10 straight minutes. Fuck off. Kind of knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge, the forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. Not yet. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
Should I fill out a stupid form?
Members of the Order are privy to many hidden truths.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in a rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten.
You're talking about my amnesia, aren't you?
When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth,
it's called the DMV, kinda.
What you knew.
A car will get involved.
Remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing.
All right. Anything else I can ask you about?
If you would find no.
Okay. Fine, I'll get an application as soon as I can.
Whether you do or not.
Fun fact, you can game over pretty easily in this game.
Many are called.
You have a certain amount of days. And doing certain actions can progress time, essentially. And those can give you unique game over scenes. It's not like an actual time limit, it's more like if you do certain things, time will move. I mean, I've been showing all the fun game overs. Well, there's not really many yet, but... Okay. Lodge application. Here you go.
I've told you what you must do. Until you've proven yourself, I have nothing more to say.
Right, I've got to actually fill it in. I'm stupid.
That's a ticket.
There we go. Yeah, I forgot the pen. I have the pen, I just didn't use it.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness.
A big fucking milkshake.
A desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest.
Cheetos in there?
Report back here for your next assignment.
How freaky. It's the end of day 1, which means we get to watch Steve undress again. This FMV plays a lot. It's like the end of day FMV. There's just a lot of seeing Steve undress.
You always were a kidder, Yin.
God. Just graphic amounts of gore. I mean, I guess gore is already graphic, huh? Is that the murder shirt? Murder shirt? Alright, day 2. Okay, I need another one of those papers. Hey, what's
Hello,
up?
dear. How are you today? Don't forget to put the papers out for...
Okay. Hey, sad Persian cat, how you doing? Okay. Hope it's you and not your ghost? Nah, I'm not dead yet. Not yet. I'm alive and willing and well. We're on day 5.
Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Hey, you want these shoes I found? These, bloody sneakers? I'm sure you won't care.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Geen Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Thanks, dude. Okay. Yeah, okay. What is my task for today? I see you streaming at this hour. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm alive, I'm willing, I'm yeening. And yeah, I have been streaming a lot earlier. These past 5 days, haven't I?
I take it you wish to be initiated into
Say,
the
Brave.
mysteries of
Good
the
morning.
Order of the Harvest Moon.
Yes, I want to know what you know.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess.
The Dark Spoon Forge, thank you for following.
Them you must.
Welcome to the Knoll
if you wish
Patrol.
to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Okay. Oh dear God. Oh dear sweet Jesus. Why this game, Spacey? Why not? It's a fun FMV game. Why not? Why not? Okay. Okay. So he's over here, Mr. Johnson.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband to be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
We can't kill him.
All right. You should be ecstatic.
If we scratch his car, he'll try to kill us.
Getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting
Inspector
his
Gadget.
meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the Tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not
Like a
here,
frog?
I might as well talk to you.
You hearing the sound of a cartoon gunshot? Yes. How about Edna?
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Penis. Yeah, man. Edna's Diner.
I'll admit DNA's done does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
I don't think you need to know.
Bye now.
But yeah, we can't scratch his car yet, or else bad things will happen. Let's see. Let's see. Let me say before talking to this guy. Hey.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right.
Why is
Pardon me,
the
Section
man yelling
21.
about penis? You
Keep your
told us
distance,
that's a
son.
naughty word, Papa. Is
I wouldn't
this
want to
man
have to
naughty?
blow your head off.
That makes
That's a naughty
two of
word.
us.
Very naughty.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are.
I love
Every
that
one of them
reaction.
ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind
Germany to England?
I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military.
Yeah, man.
That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
He has so much dialogue too. Just so much this can go so wrong. That button.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
Doesn't that make you feel better? Commie bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
You can't shoot me. I'm an American. I have rights.
Rights, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Would you?
Sure, I would for this great country of ours.
You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard. The Kremlin teaches its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. What do you think about that, son?
Commies can hardly be said to hold a monopoly on intellectual discourse.
You should have watched more TV and read less Dostoevsky if you wanted to pass for an American, comrade.
I love this whole dialogue. God. Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, this game. Oh my god. He's so funny. This is the 50s.
That.
So,
who are?
Alright, let me just.
Got.
Well, I.
Say.
Then.
That's right. When I got. Those. That's why they.
I did just play that. You're right. Your lower torso.
You say before you came to Harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. The plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, it shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English, "Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?" I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs. The can-can. Still a few weeks later, with only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner.
A Harvest?
Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values.
Now do a French accent.
That lodge. Well, Well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
And I'll be sure to stay away from the lodge.
You read me wrong, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. A report could affect my decision on what I've got to do. Frankly, all these and you... I appreciate your honesty, comrade.
Yeah, alright. Okay. There we go. So you don't actually have to really talk to him, but... Why wouldn't you? Okay. Let's see. Hey, Rulumaru! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this weird-looking hyena. Thank you very damn much. Oh, God, what the fuck do I do? Oh, right, the lube. Thank you. Right. Oh. Whoa, God. The manhole key is stuck on the top of the manhole cover. There we go. Jar of Oralube. Look off the stream and I hear the lube. Yeah, it's for like getting a manhole key off. That should loosen up a bit. Slimy manhole key. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, what do I do now? Nightfall descends. Okay, alright. That's good. Alright. Let's see. So when it's nighttime, that's kind of like your puzzle solve, do or die, and what you do here can affect the next day. It's not as deep as you think, but you don't want to fuck up too much. Though it can impact who's alive in Harvest and that kind of thing. Yeah, nighttime is time for mischief. There we go. The manhole cover's locked in place, and nasty stench drifts up from the sewers below. So there's a tiny Steve on the cursor? Yes, there is. It's for walking. Alright. Small passageway leads into the sewers. Oh, man. Ugh. Small sealed section of wall has been resealed due to water damage. There's a tiny indentation in the concrete. Okay. Arming shovel. Oh, don't arm. Disarming. Hey, Manectric, thank you for the 22-month resub. Good morning. Hey, good morning as well, Zammy. I'm doing great today. How you doing? Break open this wall here. Deploying shovel. Da 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 da. Yeah, da da da. Oh man. Oh man. Also, hey Sinister, how you doing? Hey, Sinister, did you know this came out 2 years before The Truman Show? Empty oil cans litter the floor. Large oil pan filled with lugs and other things. Okay. Let's grab this. That's a very good weapon. Okay, I need the dolly for daddy later. Okay. Tool bench. The flashlight's missing batteries. A rubber mallet. Screwdriver. It lifted the idea from here. I'm starting to think there is, because his fake mom literally turns to the camera and advertises a product mid-conversation like, hello? Okay. Gonna be a paper spacey. Oh, I have not forgotten. Man.
Did it.
Did it. Okay. Hey, Zero Skunk, thank you for subscribing. I thank you as well for supporting this weird looking hyena. Thank you, thank you. Gonna get Steve's out for BLFC. Are you sure about that?
tu as Dipising Elite, set do eius mod tempor incididon tut labor et dolor mania alica. Uteniem ad minim veniam. Puis nostru exercitation ulam collaboris nisi ut aliquip ex ea commodo consequat. Dui aute irure dolor in reprehenri in voluptate velites silum dolor u fugianula. Pariature.
Excepteur sintocacat cupidata non proide.
Sunt in culpa qui officia deserunt molli animide et laborum.
Is that fucking Latin? You speaketh French? That is not French. Okay. Alright. Where can I go? I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait! Right, Potsdam's doing his thing, isn't he? The, thing. And so this gravesite reads Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. Scratch was the first thing to set me off. Yeah? Match is prepared especially for your wedding. Good luck noticing that, Pixel. Oh! Burying her cat, she passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
I'm burying our cat. Oh. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
I didn't click to skip it, I swear.
Where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Yeah, man.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This kind...
Alright. Gotta remember that. Yeah, I need those matches. Hey, man.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Doesn't sound too bad. I'll do it.
Very well, then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
The actual, this whole, like, fireman segment, though, this is, like, just pure galaxy brain bullshit. Like, genuinely. Confusing galaxy brain bullshit right here. If this is the section I'm thinking of with the ladder. Steve upper body nudity counter is now raised to 3.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Sharon?
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips the knife.
Why is there just a sandwich every time? I just got hungry in his nightmare, I guess. I mean, I get it, dude. Burger. Am I hairier than Steve? Yeah. Okay. It's from Edna's? Maybe. Hey.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
What day did she disappear?
This happened Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
You
You
can't
know how
just
he
scratch
gets.
a man's tucker and get away with it.
What? Man's Tucker and get away with it? What'd you just say? Isn't there a meme about the logic of some puzzle solution or series of games made by one studio? There's things I usually see get thrown around is either Moon logic or Monkey Island logic, yeah. There we go. Does that embroidery say kill them all, or am I just messed up? The next will be embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. No, that totally says kill them all. Pardon me. There's actually a bit of subtlety in that. If you keep a bit of close eye, there is subliminal messaging like that in this game. It's like telling you to kill. There it is. Oh. Hello.
There now. See how easy it is?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright. That cemetery. Hello, Phoenix Griffin. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. Added shovel marks visible on this fresh dirt mound. Oh, make good use of this. Hello. There we go. Karen.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, she's fine. Karen scurries off ahead of you. Okay. Alright, she is with me right now. Okay, but I can take her to DNA's diner. Right. Where the fuck is it? There we go. She's with you, just not visibly.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard.
Subathon.
She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
Flying way
from
too
both
close
of
to the
us.
sun. I'm
Here.
sorry, Roxy.
Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Hey. And we got some extra funds. Wherever that is. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Potsdam fucking sucks. No, he's awful. Okay, now that that little optional bit's done. Hey.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary.
Right.
But bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third.
Or if there's any reason that E's burn out, resulting in DNA Diner. No, it's just a dumb joke. It's called Edna's Diner, but because the E gets knocked out, nobody calls it Edna's Diner. They always call it DNA's Diner. It's just a dumb fucking joke. There's a little bit deeper to it, but for the most part, it's just a dumb joke. Like DNA's Diner, even though it's Edna and they can't notice the fucking E is gone. Because everybody in this town is something special. I can't take the guy seriously with that combo in face and voice. You talking, I'll get you gadget, guy, or... Okay, let's see. Gain Memorial School, God. The Mr. Claw, I don't know if that's actually the VA.
Papi, I have to ask you to avoid the kitchen for now. L'Ofendi got very carried away on make zebra cake.
Like Rex Raptor's got dino DNA. That wasn't Rex, that was, oh my god, what is his name? Oh my god. What was his name? Tyranno! Tyranno Hustleberry, I think is his fucking English name. Yeah, Tyranno. Oh my god, yeah, guy turns into a fucking dinosaur at one point. Yeah, he's dino DNA. I think he actually has dino DNA in him, doesn't he? I could have swore that's a plot point. Like he actually has dinosaur DNA in his body. It's like the bake sale will be held here. Yeah, when his eyes get angry, his eyes turned into raptor slits. Right. Oh my god. I actually really like. He was actually a really fun character. I liked him a lot. He didn't suck either. He was actually pretty good. Like actually at dueling. He was one of the more reliable, like B-side characters. Yeah, Oh, there we go. Alright, goodbye. Do that to get the firefighters to leave. Where's the exit on this screen? Where? Oh god, it's all the way down. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh my god, it's the sign. Okay. As reliable as one can be in the Lit Jaden Do Everything Club. Not necessarily true. I mean, you know, Cyrus still has to do his "my brother's so mean," you know, plot arc, and only he can do that. Okay. Got the thing. Right, we gotta go find Dad now, I think. How far away is beautiful train wreck of the game? Day 3. Day 3. So we're still in the, like, first, I want to say it's half. I don't remember the lodge being that long, but the lodge is... You know, funny enough, I think when the game actually becomes survival horror, it's terrible. Am I the only one who feels that way? Whenever it actually becomes a survival horror, it sucks. Like, it really does. Like, it's got some, like, memorable moments, don't get me wrong, but it's not great. What game? This game. Harvester. Harvester is half point and click, half survival horror. Well, I don't even really want to call it half, because I don't really think the lodge segment is that long, but it feels long, but it just blows. It really does. Nobody ever talks about the lodge segment. They always talk about the harvest segment. Alright. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. Right. This is some fuckery right here, so you gotta click. If you pay attention really close, there's a light. There's a glow from behind the cabinet. So you go into here.
Well, that didn't work.
Well,
that didn't work. Damn it.
I swear I could have, or am I doing it wrong? I think I'm doing it wrong.
Well, that didn't work.
Not yet, I guess. Examine the light glow. Let me use the dolly.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Explain game.
Did you see that, Papa? Clear a crisp spring morning. FK in the coffee. He knew he could count on it. It never fell.
No, right. No, it was definitely ahead of its time. It's a game that was very spiteful in its design. And I kind of love that. Look, figuring out that's in the fucking house. Okay. Security bar is fast to the window. The problem is this game, it just has a lot of magic pixel moments. Like, really tiny fucking things you're supposed to click. Okay. You dismantle the bars in the window with the screwdriver. He can't stop looking away from the TV. He physically cannot look away from the TV. FK in the coffee. It's been a while since I played that game. This photograph is a constant torch for poor old Dad. A screenshot from the movie Rosie Palm Meets Rosy Cheeks. Exotic, kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go! Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Hey, Dad.
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
God, the fact there's a whole fucking iron
no, I had to
bowl
break
in the right.
What the hell is going on in here?
I know
brazen
it's a mystery
bowl.
to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
I'd rather not.
But you need to be forewarned. You need to know what to look out for. The hobby horse and the jello.
The hobby horse?
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Bye. Sign meet permission slip. Goodbye. Now go, son. Now I wonder if I could get that scene now. Let me save over the dolly again. No, not yet. Okay. Fuck the jello. I don't think I like jello enough to do that. I don't think I like jello at all. And he signed the paper? Just put the pen in his hand and move his wrist around a bit. And that was Dad. We'll never see him again. Yeah? Okay. Meat plant. Hey. I missed the paper boy? Well, we see him every day, but... Let's see. There we go. Hey, man.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
That psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons.
Good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Good. Glad to hear it. Bye, Riley. Doo-doom. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oh. Nighttime. No, just a shit ton of cats. They eat the leftovers, apparently. Yeah, done. Okay. Off to the fire station. Pardon me. Maybe the dog's inside. Okay. All right. Inside. Bark, 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 bark. Stop. Stop. Bark, 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 bark. Hear me. Good boy. Good dog. Hey.
Jeez. What are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
Yeah, you gonna rat on me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
Thanks, man.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your lodge application?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Okay. Hope we're doing well. What are we playing? Harvester. Fun little controversial game from 1996. It somehow has elements of The Truman Show, despite Truman Show coming out 2 years later. Okay. I stretch my face. Picture of a storybook, Fairy Castle. It's like a switch somewhere. Oh my god, that's so hard to see. Right. Right. Right.
Well, that didn't work.
Faintly painted cyan switch. There we go. Years before Truman Show? Yeah, it's crazy, right? That's not the right switch? You're not the right switch. Can you chop it? Can you kill this guy? Maybe? Where is...
All right.
Using the ladder, you climb up and retrieve a piece of cloth in the wall light. There we go. Oh. Got the bolt. Wherever the fuck it is. A slight TMI. There it, mauve cloth. There we go.
Still here, eh?
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
I think that's it. Goodbye. Exactly. I got a necklace, so it's fine, probably. Ugh. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. I've always got clothes on stream in some way, man. Probably. Got a jacket around my waist. Male living space type vibe. Listen, it's just a nice blue jacket.
Stretching my spine.
We still have the dream of that same burger every night. Every night I see that burger in my dreams. Oh, right. Why is the story behind that? The burger? That's supposed to be Edna's Diner. It's just very, very funny how just out of context it feels. Hey, Mom.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
If I had a nickel for every time blood drive is mentioned when it's relating to something absolutely fucking terrible, I'd have 2 nickels. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. can't believe Potsdam would do something like that. I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
The red flags are reflective.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
All right. Hey,
What do
Hank.
you want, Steve? Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
Yeah, Hank?
Good. Finally.
Good, finally.
Damn it.
Damn it. Okay. Hey, Jimmy James.
See you later, alligator.
Okay, by the way, you can forget to give him a newspaper at least once.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
You can do it once, but if you do it twice, he won't be very happy with you. To put it lightly. Should have gone in there earlier. Oh well. Let's get out. Okay, alright, alright. What's Stephanie doing? Understatement? Hey.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
No, I haven't seen him.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat.
Meat.
I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
He molested Karen and buried her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Is that a painting of meat? I think it's supposed to be a photo of him grabbing his meat. Why are you covering up for him, Miss Potsdam?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Flame? Christ. Hey.
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve.
And him loaf.
He was turned down by the lodge again. Guess we're having the wedding at Mr. Moynihan's after all.
That is still the best emote
Give
they
my
made, I
regards
swear.
to your parents.
I love that damn tea. Oop. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? That's not Stephanie, that's the bathroom. Let's give Helen because the meat stuff is enough. Ain't it powerful?
Steve.
He's got
I'm
that
so glad
meat
you came
gumption behind him.
What have you been doing?
Suffering.
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant at arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here.
That spooky
Told me
robot
if I
thing
wanted
for
to find
fun.
out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie.
Welcome to the Null Patrol.
I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
My Miate.
It's so sinister.
The game is so quotable, it's scary. I'm not even on my favorite lines yet. Maybe, but I've got to join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I don't know if I'll have time for Darkseid.
Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Also,
Any
I don't
idea
know
who scratched
Darkseid.
the car?
Admittedly. No idea.
Johnson was really upset about it from what I hear. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Why would anyone steal a bolt of fabric?
Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in Harvest. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
Bet we can't, like, slip her a weapon
Come
or
back
something.
and visit me soon, okay?
Not that that would turn out well anyways, knowing everything about this game, but even so. Yeah, I've actually... Full disclaimer, I've actually never played completely through Darkseid. I've never played through Darkseid 2, and I don't own either of the games. And I don't know why, because I love Geiger's art style, and Darkseid is very much reflective of that, but I haven't done it. I just haven't done so. Alright. To the lodge. Hey, how are you?
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still,
Darkseid's headache inducing? So I know.
Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Fine, I'll do it. Thinking of opening a salon. That's the word.
Lack of respectful authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Alright. Oh, got my eyeball. Ugh. 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 Well, honestly, I don't think Darkseid would scare me too much. All things considered, what I'm playing right now, difficulty-wise. What do I... Actually... Wait, did I actually even give him the cloth? Am I stupid? Wait, no, he just took it anyways. Okay, it's fine.
exquisite. It's lost.
Dissension among the firefighters, right, okay. Right. Do I... Oh, I remember. Okay. Right. Yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't it be like nighttime now? No, I never actually got the items I needed to do this. It's soft-locked easily in Darkseid? Yeah? If you started and seen the head vagina, you've seen one of the most graphic stuff. That's like the start of the game, isn't it? Okay. Here. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Alright. Can of super, possibly rat poison, possibly. Okay.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
No.
Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help you.
Isn't Darkseid just a point-and-click cloud-clacking doll?
Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism.
Oh.
It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket. Though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him.
Tonsorial?
Naughty fellas like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines. If it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy.
It's just like I know of Darkseid, and yeah, it's a point and click, and yeah, there's like, you know, it's got a bit of a timeout, but even then, it's like, I would take that any day of the week, any day of the year, over the combat that is in Harvester's final section. I will gladly take that. Nightfall descends upon Harvest. This game has one-hit kill, dipshit. It does have one-hit kill, though, it might as well, because you'll get whacked for like 90% of your health. It might as well be. The combat makes no sense in this game. No sense. The hitboxes are a lie. The hurt boxes are a lie. You just flail and pray to God whatever's in front of you is dead. Oh God, my ear. Alright. I kind of usually fuck this up. Okay. Let's put the tape on the window. Okay. Smash that. That's a weird fucking sheep. Hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Barber's pole. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having acquired the barber's pole, you make your way back to the house. Watching Steve undress again. Oh, man. How many times is that? I think like 5 now. Finally, Harvester? No, not yet.
Welcome to our order.
The land that brings the life of its
Oh, man. Excuse me. Bum, ba-dum. Alright. Let's control 4 and click the left mouse button. Holy shit. That work? That work? Ah, I got it. Did that work? Ah. Ah. Woo! Only took like 6 tries. Okay. Save. Okay. Great. Like blunt force trauma potatoes after bacon instead of before for prime fluff factor? Yeah. Hey, man.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Fun fact, his name is Pastorelli because it was a stereotypical Italian name they put in here so that it could be used for a name for an immigrant. Because in the 1950s, where this game takes place, a lot of Sicilians had to move over to the United States because they were facing discrimination from Italy, and because there was many natural disasters and employment rates were so high, they moved to America in order to try and find a better life where they were heavily discriminated, and it led to a big lynching. 1950s America was the golden years. Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
Good cause.
How exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit hobos and tramps?
Mr. Moynihan over at the Wayfarer Hotel can tell you more about that. Either way, I think you should be at the school tonight.
Mr. Moynihan?
What does Moynihan have to do with this bake sale?
He was the one who suggested it.
I thought the lodge was sponsoring it. Is he a member?
No, but he has ties to the order, and he's intimately acquainted with the problem. He not only runs the hotel, he's also the mortician. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I mean, hey, that was like 70 years ago. I mean, you know, it's been, you know, like the better part of a century. I'm sure America treats its immigrants a lot better nowadays. So I need to actually figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do on day 5, because I don't really remember when the bake sale thing starts happening. Oh, man. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, this is the weird one that I didn't pick up the paper. Oh, okay. Okay, hey, everything's kind of fucked up over in Sicily.
Hey,
Can we move
Steve,
to the United
you've been
States?
doing a swell job putting the
Yes.
paper out in the morning. You just
Asterisk.
keep doing that, and we won't have any...
Yeah, okay, goodbye. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Will Jimmy actually ice you? Yes. Where was I supposed to... Pretty sure I just go to the lodge first.
And here it is.
Yeah, okay.
Object Dodd. Imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
I think it was implied that that wasn't even his name, that's just what they called him. Is that all you can say? A man was electrocuted.
Pastorelli's own incompetence caused his unfortunate accident. What does it matter that you left live electrical wires hanging in the water on the floor? If he hadn't cross-wired the alarm system to the sprinklers, he'd be alive today. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
I actually forgot to even go to the barbershop early in the game, but he doesn't speak English because he's from Italy, because he's from Sicily. So they all treat him like he's mentally handicapped as well. Jeez, that's no minor prank, that's arson. Alright, any suggestions?
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with...
Because he doesn't speak English, yes.
Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day.
What are we frying today? As a French one in Sha, I guess I love to do it.
I would trust Baguette to fry anything. I would trust Baguette's cooking. Aren't French fries not even French? Why are they called French fries? I actually, everyone always says, hey, you know French fries aren't actually French, but then they never like actually say why they're called French fries. It's like one of those dumb like you turn over a card and it's like a factoid thing. This is the wrong way. Because you kiss them with tongue. What? They're made by a restaurant called French's. Is that true? Creator's last name was French. The process of cutting them is called Frenching. I'm getting many different answers here. They tried to call them freedom fries. Oh. The hideous symbol stands out like a swastika or a flattened spider. Oh god, this place, right. Right. Pair of comfortable looking sofas. Casket. A young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. Ugh. A small lectern for a priest. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. Oh, he's just gonna do it. Just button his shirt back up each time. Alright, hold on. I call it a hamburger with no ham, because it's from Hamburg. Hamburger, German. There we go. Alright, let me just, take a photo of this dead body. Take a photo of the body, as it's evidence. Pardon me. Easier answer than French fries. Eh. French fries are so fucking good, though. Hey.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. Like that corpse in the chapel, all dressed up and nowhere to go. No mourners, no point. But I still must provide them with prompt burials by town charter, and absorb the losses myself. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily. It's for the needy, you know.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that, if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may.
So, do you just, like, wear a nice suit while you're handling, you know, the fluids and the gore and the... Just doesn't...
This bake sale is a joint
seem like
effort
the
of
right
Harvest
dress wear for
PTA
this
and
kind
the
of
Order
thing?
of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words,
Who wouldn't? I'd
bums
imagine
and
many.
societal rejects without families.
Do you not?
Who
I'm not a
wander into
mortician.
Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters
Not
for
a
the
Marge
homeless?
Simpson.
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
Hey, Osiris. Oh, so you're not a mortician, so you don't know? It's nice dress wear. You're handling fluids. That's not even like a suit. That's like a tuxedo. That's not something you buy. That's something you rent, kind of thing. You know? Hey, you get really fucked up there. He's even got like a nice tie-up pad on. It's got the ribbon and everything.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal
How would you know?
ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the lodge ensures
So
that
Lincoln
all
got
our
shot
needs
in.
are met.
What is
needs? Such
What's-
as...
What's that have to do
Pardon
with...
me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses
That is
have
the
been
niche for you want
substantial
a
of late.
hamburger with fries.
If you're
Dude,
sincerely
same.
interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in
You
Harvest,
don't play in the
the
fluids.
lodge
It's
is
like
the
not
most
drinking
prominent,
tomato soup when you're
literally
like
and figuratively.
wearing a white shirt.
It is the ambition
The
of everyone here to
splash.
join.
The beard
join you
drip.
must
Anything
to
can
attain
happen.
wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you.
Little fat one doesn't need a hamburger. His ass is salad. Oh my god. We're red one eating tomato soup. I have... Sorry, my brain just imagined like a ritual, like sitting down a bowl of tomato soup and having like a stack of grilled cheese, and you've just got like red pants and like a red shirt and like a red bib kind of thing, like it's a fucking blood ritual for tomato soup.
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die. They simply drop
It would
dead,
be very
penniless,
effective, though.
and they all need burials.
You know
Like
me
that
well.
corpse in the chapel, all dressed up and nowhere to go. No mourners, no point. But I still must provide them with prompt burials by town charter, and absorb the losses myself. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
No, it's a great idea. It's just really funny. The dead?
Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth, even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business.
Oh, the lips? Yeah. Did I ask about the Wayward Hotel?
As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting.
Were the guys who dropped dead staying at your hotel?
I really don't recall. We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death that occurs.
Huh. Are there that many?
As I said, sliced open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red and juicy.
But surely you'd remember if these deaths were an unusual occurrence.
You sound like you're launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That would be most unwise.
Man.
A waste of time. Just like that corpse out in the chapel, the John Doe. There was no foul play involved. He just dropped dead. Another broken bum. And another of my losses.
Kind of describes corpse like he's
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but
desiring
I
a
find the company
snack.
of the living so wearisome.
Yeah, man. So where do I have that photo? Right, hey, this corpse is kind of weird.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
Is that a threat? I've got the goods on you, not vice versa.
Got the goods, have you? You're in harvest, my young friend. Have you tried the road out of town yet? Do so and you may question exactly who has who.
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me.
Glue, huh? Alright, it's a trade.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Alright. I'm trying to look up a quick thing with Harvester. Okay. Trying to find a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do you get this thing? Okay. Oh, there it is. See, funny thing is, I'm mostly just doing the necessary steps for this game. But I'm also trying to get a, okay, hold on. Hold on. Nightfall to Sinsbound Harvest. Oh, are we Nightfall already? Oh shit, I guess I gotta do it tomorrow. Already?
Moldon.
What? Oh, man. Okay. Wait. Is everyone still awake at this hour? Hold on. Like, let me go to the diner. Where the hell is the there it is. Hello, Quantum. Oh, no, the diner is... Okay. Go to the sheriff's office. There's something I want to do, and I hope it's not too late to do it. The station is closed. I think I can do it on day 6 anyways. Pretty sure I can. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Game Memorial. An interesting shaped school, or shaped town. Oh yeah. But hey, welcome Quantum to the world of the living. How are ya? Okay, sleep goodbye forever. Good night, Roxy. It's the bake sale day.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes, terrible.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
What exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
The hell with your cookies.
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
RTX was a lot from the outside.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah.
Hello. Why?
Yeah.
Okay. No blood on the floor, do unto others you would, do unto your mother, no laughing, no sports allowed.
Ladies!
Oh!
Someone has just burned down the TV station! On the night of our bake sale?
On the night of our bake sale? You make them say their name backwards, will be destroyed. Oh, incinerated instantly. Okay. Where is it? TV station. Hey, Boyle. Jesus. You know, I never came here. Silver Tucker with a yellow interior. Okay. Let's go to Edna's Diner. Game is so weird. It is very, very weird. Yeah, Ed Game was a serial killer. Wait. Was a... Right, yeah. He was a serial killer and a body snatcher. Okay. Alright. Grazie, me. It is the last day of September.
That's a horrible thing to say. Isn't that right, lady? ... You're all supposed to speak now. Don't leave me hanging. Well, see ya. ...
Okay. Alright. Check the fire department. Not since doing the thing. Okay. Right. The cake cover. Combine the glue with the cake cover. Alright. Cover the fire alarm. Turn on the stove. The grease fryer. And throw a match. Yeah. With Edna's Diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witness. It's awful Steve does this, but at the same time, it's definitely like... You think Steve thinks everything is fake at this point? You think, like, this whole town is fake? But I guess that's what the town is trying to give you, like, a fuck it mentality. Shirtless count at 6? Yes.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Sharon?
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips my fist.
Step.
Well, that spooky imagery is Borger. Yeah. Borger is pretty good, though. Okay. Where is the... There it is. I forgot every time he wakes up, he can stare at a pin-up, and then he'll do that. Hey, how'd the bake sale go?
How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
What's communism got to do with anything?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness.
Oh god, this scene.
What's wrong with
Look away if you
her?
must.
My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
The fuck?
See?
The little, like, look at her
That
face,
tarantula
like,
she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches.
glad to
First
see
the
you're
newspaper
feeling
building,
better.
then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive?
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed.
That's concerning.
Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
Hey, about Hank.
Hank? That kid over by...
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't...
Oh, okay.
Look at
Dialogue from day one for some reason.
Don't you...
Okay, goodbye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Yeah. Goodbye. You gotta click like 1,500 times in this game. Hank?
What is it now?
Hank?
What?
Why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians.
Yeah, Hank?
Good. Finally.
There's nothing going on up there. Nothing going on up there. A TV hum terrifies me. The way the town breaks down over time. The way the town breaks down more and more and more. Honestly, Harvester's a fucking creepy game, as weird as it is. It doesn't feel...
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job.
Like... there's this, like, feeling of uncertainty the whole time. Like, even though it's very comedy-focused, at the same time, it's still... filmy. Like, it's very gross in a way that, like, everything feels so off. That when they start acting off from how they usually act off, it's even worse. I don't know how to explain that. Like, they all act weird, but then they start acting off from their weird. And everybody in this town does it. Okay. Right. Oh, there's something I want to do with the sheriff, and I don't know if I can do it yet, but I just gotta... Right. Okay.
Say, can you spare
I
a
totally
dime
forgot
for
to talk
a
to this guy
buckaroo
this whole
who's
game.
Down on his luck. The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill. Say, the whole...
Yeah, this guy had a whole plot line. I completely ignored him. But there's something I can do here. Pretty sure I can just... There he goes. So I do that.
Thanksgiving come early today, Papa.
I go to the sheriff, who I don't know is actually in his office at this point. Because there's a trick to this. Yes. Hi, Dwayne.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling guilty about something. Are you?
I haven't talked to you in 5 days.
I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker. As ornery as Johnson is about that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank. I'm nowhere near solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over some stolen cloth. Can you imagine? What the heck is going on around here? Looks like we've got us a mini crime wave on our hands. Just got a report about another act of vandalism. Maybe related to the Tucker incident and the fire station robbery. Someone broke into Pastorelli's barbershop and took his pole. Next morning, Pastorelli touched some live electrical wires that were left dangling, and zap, no more barber. What was just an act of vandalism has just become a case of manslaughter. I don't like it. Harvest used to be such a nice little town. Someone went and torched Edna's diner. Any evidence went up with the fire. And Edna, she hung herself. Whoever's doing these things may not have intended to kill anyone.
I did not know you could get that dialogue
Just the
from
same,
him early.
I catch them. It's the chair, for sure. You see what happened to Harvest TV
Is that
station?
an alternate way of finding out?
This time that little firebug is gone too. Goddamn.
I didn't even know you could do that.
That wasn't no goddamn newspaper building. That was a telecommunications complex. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Pay through the nose. Stop on by any time, Steve. Boy, the way.
How do I do this?
Stop on by any time.
I thought it was killing the guy, but this? It was this. I think it was this. Hey, check this out.
Now, where did you get these, Steve?
Does it matter? I've got him.
I guess not. Of course, I could kill you right now.
But you won't, because I've got the original checks, which prove that Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet. I've hidden them. Anything happens to me, they might turn up. Soon.
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy. Tell you what, I'd give you one of Sheriff Dwayne's custom deluxe get-out-of-jail-free cards. That is, if I catch you doing something, I'll look the other way. Once. That's the deal. How about it?
Sounds good. I'll take it.
All right. Just bring me the originals, and we'll close the deal.
All right. Hey, Monkus, thank you. Thank you very much for following. And two, also thank you. There we go.
So, you brought them after all, did you?
That's right. And you said something about a get-out-of-jail-free card?
Yeah. But can you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now and take them back?
I made one... You know, I made one set of copies. Maybe I made two.
Yeah, you did it up right, Steve. Guess my best play is to pay up. And next time I catch you for something, I owe you one. And no hard feelings.
All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. There we go. Where the fuck am I going now? So, I don't know if I can trigger that cutscene on day 6, but getting the get out of jail free card is one of my favorite fucking things And I don't know how to do it now unless I just go kill somebody, and I don't know if killing somebody... It has to be somebody who's not important. Which is a lot of people, actually. Let's go to Edna's Diner first. No, let's not. Let's go to Johnson Residence. Let's go to Johnson Residence, let's save the game. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Johnson?
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Why couldn't they have scratched the hell out of that rickety fire truck instead of my Tucker? Those firemen are carrying on like the world is ending just because someone stole some of their foo-foo cloth. Someone ought to tell them that the world already ended. I should know. I was there. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course, you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right? So Pastorelli's barber pole got stolen. Big deal. Now me, I know tragedy. Of course, Pastorelli got electrocuted, but at least his pain is over. DNA's diner burned down. What a shame. Women running things, that's the problem. If she'd had a man around, that fire never would have happened. What a waste. Damn terrible thing, that business with the TV station. I can't sleep now. Keep waking up in a cold sweat. I'm thinking of getting some fireproof aluminum siding for my garage. Think that's a good idea?
What an asshole.
Bye
Well,
now.
I picked him to experiment something. I did not mean to go in his garage. Ow. Okay. Is it good? Are we good? Are we good? Better now. Alright.
Hello, Steve.
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm alright.
Oh.
Alright? You should be ecstatic, considering... You always were.
Why am I getting the dialogue for introducing him again?
Bye now.
God. How much damage did I take? Like nothing.
Duel of the Fates s'intensifie.
Live footage of his actor on 2010.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Oh, I do still get this scene?
Somebody
Aw,
help
man.
me!
Oh well.
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
I guess Johnson's considered important. Whatever.
In the lodge, and you must be alive to see them.
Da 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 Okay, I guess murder is too serious of a crime. Let's see. Arrest. Ah! Trying to think of a crime that won't just get me instantly killed in this game. Oh, he's here. Oh. The property damage? I'm not sure what the damage. I'm not sure what the steal. He's not here again. There's just a chance of him being in this room. Just gonna let me walk in? Huh. Let's go to the diner anyways.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting, but Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle me, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't kick. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
Man. This fucking scene. Eating pie. Fun fact, if you never save Karen, for some reason Karen's body will still be in the shot. Okay. So the get out of jail free card does work on non-important NPCs, so I'm not really sure who's considered on. I don't think the Paperboy is considered important, but oh, he's not even here anymore. I think Hank's important. I think anybody at the memorial school's not important, but I don't think Harold is. Hank can't even be attacked. Okay, fair enough. Because I just want to see the scene. This guy has a whole, like, side plot, by the way. You can still kill the Paperboy. Oh, he just had, like, 1 HP. He didn't have a goddamn thing. Yeah, you can kill the Paperboy and you get to take his gun. And it's very strong. He's just essentially a mini-boss.
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that?
Okay,
with
yeah,
so
I think
many
I'm
witnesses
safe.
around. You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
No, damn it, really? Again?
Somebody help me!
Okay, fine, whatever. Ah! How do I get the damn thing? I do have the card. Harold doesn't count? Immediately executed? Yeah. Hold on. It's gonna drive me insane. Card doesn't work if you kill anybody important to the story. Harold is not important to the story. Let's see. Some are valid to plot. Edna, Carol, and Loomis, Dwayne. Though they are immortal, you can't kill them. All the Potsdams. Range Rider, but only up to day 5. Possibly Colonel Monroe, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, God. Accidentally clicked on GOG. God help me. Okay, so I'm trying to be weird with the system right now. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll let you cherish the threads of fate have been severed. Yeah, that's a way of looking at it. So it works on Jimmy, it works on McKnight. Which I can't even kill McKnight anymore. I can't kill Jimmy anymore. Wasp Woman. Oh God, yeah, she... Okay. Right. Yeah, you never have to come talk with her,
It's not
right?
often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Honey?
The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use?
It's honestly funny just like how
Is
many
money
like different
always
things
the
you can
determining
actually do in this
factor?
game. I'm taking probably like the
More
most
slender,
straightforward route.
More aerodynamic than the
But there's a lot of way to do a lot of
Beautiful.
things.
and juicy.
Just skip a cutscene.
Isn't that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
Drawbacks?
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
Pleasure.
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer, hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger, in truth they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation, each painful welt an act of love.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm just gonna get a little close here. Third murder's the charm, I guess? How close? It totally just skipped their death scene. Because I... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, not you. Not you. Did I walk in on something? Yeah, just a bit. Is it hip to fuck wasps now? I don't think the attempt should be made, if I'm being honest. She's a wasp! Just wanted to show that. Will I get arrested? No! How hard is it to get arrested? Damn it, and the paper boy's gone too! Son of a bitch! She's the only NPC with no penalty for murder. Ah! What a pain in my ass. We don't get arrested because there's a really funny scene. If you have the get out of jail free card and you get arrested, it's so funny. I could reload. I could also just do that. I don't know why I didn't think to just reload the fucking game. Attack Potsdam. Hold on. He counts. He is absolutely important. There we go. Oh no, but I still need the card, and I can't get the card because... Oh wait, no. Yeah, I can still do it. Okay. Ignore him.
Damn it, what's so hard about remembering?
Okay. Go back. Go to police department. Go there. Show him the copy that I made. I should just made the I should just give him the thing earlier. I waited way too late in the game to do this because I forgot that's how you do it. Does it matter? I've got him.
I get.
But you won't.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
All right.
Show him the real one.
So.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thread him again.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Now leave. TV station's not burned down yet. There's some murder I can do. Are you actually are you still here at the house? No. Okay. Go to the TV station. I need to go to the back. Because I never went here. There's McKnight. There he is. Okay. Plus, I guess we can talk to McKnight while we're here. Hey.
Hey, sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is. You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, sport.
Yeah, this guy's like tied to like a big side quest involving the TV station. It's like an alternate way to do a few things involving the fire. Your partners must be rich.
Partners? I run the whole show solo, pal.
But because I didn't do that side quest and because I didn't take that route through the game, I'm just gonna casually grab an axe and... Fuck, this game is violent. Okay. Oh, by the way, even though you probably won't kill everyone, everyone has a unique death scene. You probably won't kill everyone in the game, but they all have, like, unique death animations. What? McKnight doesn't count? Who the fuck counts? Who the fuck even counts anymore? It's day 5? Is this day 5? I'm pretty sure this is day 5. Go talk to the sheriff? How the fuck did I trigger this the last time I played? No, it doesn't use the card with cuts. It's a whole deal. Oh my god, he's not here. Okay. Walk back out. Walk back in. Walk back out. Walk back in. Walk back out. Walk back in. Okay, let's see. Crimes you can commit. Show Sheriff Dwayne the ledgers you stole from Monahan. Show Karen an adult magazine. Show Karen the picture of the teacher and principal. Use the wrong screwdriver when stealing the barber's pole. Use the screwdriver on the barber window at your place for the security system is turned off. Try to steal from the safe before Try to steal from the safe before killing McKnight and he catches you twice. Try to steal the fire department cloth abstracting the dog. Show Miss Potsdam the spinal cord on day 6. You will die. Steal the TV station deed, show it to the deputy without making a copy, show the checkbook to McKnight, kill someone related to the story, you will die. Okay. Huh, alright, okay, I see. Okay. Wait, you can get arrested for trying to steal from McKnight, but you won't get arrested for fucking knocking his head off? Where even is his safe? Give me your inventory. It's a modder. He doesn't need his safe, he needs his deed though. I have no idea where the safe even is. Cubicles. Picture. Where the hell? There we go. Had to click it twice.
If you don't get out of here right now, I'm having you arrested for trespassing. Alright, sport. I warned you.
Oh, finally, I got it. We're Catchulies. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the open show. I hope you enjoy your stay. You got chili? Oh, hell yeah. Or what is it good for?
Okay, Steve. Consider your get out of jail free card used. You're free to go.
Yeah, that's what I want. I just wanted the scene, that's all. That's all I wanted. I just wanted that scene. I just think it's funny as hell. You have to commit like a minor crime or something without killing an important NPC, and you get that scene if you have the card. It's funny as hell. It is. Okay. All right. Hey, Lance. Admittedly, we are getting close to the end of the actual harvest section of the game. He looks so happy to kiss you goodnight. Steve just has this, like, look of death on his face, too. I love it. Stephanie. Oh. What day is it in game? I guess I gotta do a check on the guide. Get out of this house. There we go. This game is so weird. I love it. Yeah, ba da ba da 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 da. Hey, man.
TNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself.
How you would tuck me in? Here's the right thing to do.
As soon as she realized what had happened to her
Tucks you
beloved
in the bed.
establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
I had no idea she would kill herself.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Candidate, I thought this was the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before
Protocols must be observed.
commence.
How I recognize this sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Okay. Double check with you. Oh, it's just the same. Okay. You bastard, you made me a murderer. Okay, yep.
In the meantime,
How I
you.
Okay. Now let's go to Potsdam. There it goes. Da 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 da. Alright, hold his arms. It's not even. I've already got in my sleep. And we still got like 12 hours to go.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things'll never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Ugh.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
Spacey, next time just ask me if you need help commit a crime. You know a few ways of getting away with murder? No, card needed if you catch me drift
Don't you
with me.
realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now, the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
This game is simultaneously 10 out of 10 comedy while being a really...
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder.
A
Isn't
really
that what you're
angry
here to
political
investigate?
piece.
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
No, it's too fucking well done. The way she holds it up, the fucking spinal cord. Was it suicide? Like, it's a fucking spinal cord. I ever seen anybody rip out their own spine before? Like, no, that whole scene, it's just, it's top fucking tier. It's too goddamn good. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Nah, Discord links now, but off the record, I'd have to say no. Nothing more natural than that. God. Ah. Did that kid die? Which kid? You talking about the little girl? Yes, she died.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Miss Potsdam, I'm so sorry.
Well, what family doesn't have its little problems? If it's not poor dental hygiene, it's a spinal column on the bed.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks, I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
God. But do I actually have the card? I can hardly fucking tell. No, I definitely don't.
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
Man, there it is. Everything's so tiny in this damn game. Yes, put in my inventory, please. There we go. Dun, da, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go to the lodge. Hey, Mr. Potson.
What do you want? You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well. Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul.
Hey, thank you
Harvest
for
will
following,
never be the
Akio.
same without DNA's
Welcome to
diner.
the Knoll Patrol. I hope
or
you enjoy
without
your stay.
DNA, for that matter.
Bye. Down there I go. Okay. Go to the lodge, try giving the thing. Hey.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
You expect me to steal the remains and bring them here?
I expect nothing. What must unfold will. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Alright. I will do that momentarily. If I can just walk in the right direction. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use the washroom, so I will be right back if you don't mind me. I crack my legs. You know, honestly, I gotta be totally honest. I'm kind of glad that Harvester has a lot of talking, only because I'm still a little bit exhausted, and it's kind of making it just like, you know, just a little bit easier. I say as I'm about to enter the literal fucking hellscape that is the lodge, but regardless, I don't know. It's been nice. It's been a nice opportunity to wake up. You know what I mean? But I will be right back if I don't mind me. It involves the nuke silo. What about it? Thumbnail for your stream is hilarious at the moment. I'm painfully curious. Also, think of the 44-month resub is J. Thumbnail. What'd you send me? Oh, it's him eating the pie. God. But hey, I will BRB if you do not mind me. If I could find where I put the dang thing.
Remember to check your Twitch stream everyone. Help Papa get home for Kumi.
Okay, I just got back. Good morning. Ugh, I'm alive. I'm revitalized. No, holy shit. Hey, good evening. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the 15 gift subs, Novocaine. God, Twitch tacked on 10? 10? Oh my god. Good lord. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the 7 gift subs, Sloth in Activity. Thank you, thank you. Why the mean man yelled at child from beyond the window? He was young because he saw a corpse. And I came back with a baby for you, Yeen. Hey, for the night, Mom. Resub Garador. Good God. It is the last day of September, I suppose. Hey, Anon. Again, whoever you are, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I've seen Twitch do 25 for a 5 gift. That's insane. The counter's going a bit crazy. Ain't a bad thing. Good God, hey, thank you very much. My head. Grandma, it's so hard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I appreciate it very damn much. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I definitely appreciate the support. Mind if I just tell you what happens? What are you tell me about what happens? What? So how are you? I'm doing good, Cures. How are you doing? Doing very good. How are you? Oh, you're playing Harvester? Oh yeah, I love this game. Play the hell out of it. Absolutely adore Harvester. It's a trip. You Sal, make the guy think you're a commie. We've not only already seen that scene. I have played Harvester a good many times. I assure you. Hey, everybody receive the associated hyena emotes. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy them. Oh, have you? Yeah, I've streamed this before too. Harvester Moon. Oh God. Right. I gotta go to back up there to the Potsdam residence. I know again, I appreciate. I know we're like all the way in day 5. We still got like day 6 to go. But again, just thank you so damn much. Because I just want to visit my mom for Christmas. So it means a hell of a lot. Thank you very damn much. She would have absolutely killed me if I wasn't able to make it to come. Not really, but it's still nice. So thank you very, very damn much. Oh my. Oh my. We need to when everything's set up, we need to do like a movie marathon at the end of all
What
this.
do you want?
Just an unwind day, you know? Need to do like an unwind day.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
She got so mad that she would natural cause you and rip out your skull and spine. You don't happen to have 70 spine laying around, would you?
No, Steve. I'm so sorry you just missed it. We just had her bones interred in the family vault in the cemetery. Stop by there if you want to pay your last respects. But you can't get inside. It's sealed.
Right. It's going to be October. Yeah. We can do spooky movies, it is true. Like Scooby-Doo. You just missed it? Yeah. Alright.
You always were a kidder. SpaceYeen.
SpaceYeen. Keep calling me a currency. Scooby-Doo movie marathon? I would be so down for it, like you wouldn't believe. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, Maru, thank you for the sub conversion. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, Is my bit rate? No, my bit rate's fine. How odd. How weird. Is he in the currency of Space Australia? Okay. Okay, alright. SpaceYeen. A dim light shines up through a glass skylight. So this... Oh. There we go. Let's equip. Oh, I fancy. Volume emo. Honestly, the emotes they've been doing for the hype thing are whoa, way nicer than what they used to look. Very animated. So yeah, this is Stephanie's family crypt. It has a giant skull and a demon dog. For some reason. It's a puppy look away range. Oh, there it is. Skull and spinal cord. It's mine now. What's the Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. I didn't click anything. Why did it do that? Alright. Time to start the best section of the game. Time to start the best section of the game. Oh, God. Demon dog is skull and ends the lodge on the ground. Even though Miss Potsdam is a member of the lodge. Yeah, that too. That too. That's right, he's not part of the lodge. But the lodge does have like their symbols all over the thing. It used to be a quiet town. What did it, man? Should we walk around with an axe? It's fine now.
You have done well. Now, let the initiation commence.
There's a Miss Potsdam wasn't a member.
It is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
Thanks.
What is this?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Fine. I'll use it if I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation
Now for the worst part of the game! Yeah! Ugh! Alright. Alright. The artist who did this? Azuki. Who doesn't do models anymore. But oh my. Right, I lose everything, I forgot. But very good artist.
You're here. Excellent. You'll
Also,
find
nah, it's not
that
Dr.
door.
Claw. I
Excuse
wish.
me? You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by...
Now the game actually
ants.
begins? Man.
They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
What? What's the quickest way to the second level?
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the
Zoomy,
answer.
save the 2-month resub.
To find
Let's
the
go,
key
Harvester.
to
Hell
the
yeah.
second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Yeah, okay, so this is the lodge segment of Harvester. This is essentially like the part of the game that turns into like kind of like a survival horror in a way. It is very difficult, very janky. Ugh. Come on. Come on, Steve. Click him 50 million times. Let's go. Huh? There you go. It's a lot of combat now. With a very limited amount of healing. Okay, Steve, how you looking? Okay. So yeah, right here at the start. Oh god. It's very possible that Steve can get like acid on him. Like stomach acid. Oh god. Here near the opening. Tables and chairs. Okay. Okay. Right. Going to here. Core shelves. Take this. Take a sip and drink it. The room spins. Get so shit-faced drunk we have to fight our shadow self. Whoa, what the fuck? Realize I haven't saved in a while. Oh god. They take all your items, yeah. There we go. This room. Poisonous plant. I got a death scene, but it happened so fast I was clicking to attack, it skipped it. Okay. Alright. So let's use this key that it dropped anyways. On the cash register. Take the funds. I don't know if I'm dying or not. Oh wait, yeah, no, I have acid on me. I'm taking procedural damage right now. Okay.
This is a cloakroom, sir.
by definition, not a fitting place to seek answers.
Game over? Yeah.
However, it's
Yeah,
plain that
Beckett.
the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin.
Cute skunk
I
boy,
can clean your
yeah.
clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
Yes, please clean my clothes because I'm taking passive damage.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition...
Oh, okay. Right, okay. Take this. Take it to mind that cloakroom attendant cleans the acid off your clothes. Okay. So yeah, as soon as you start the lodge section, your health is ticking because there's stomach acid from you sliding down the chute, and it doesn't tell you you have stomach acid, so you just take a you take a shit ton of damage as you go. I don't know why I burped there. I have not done a single thing to provoke that. You just take a shit ton of damage as you go, and if you're not aware of that, you'll just start dropping dead, and you can save without knowing. So okay. He's a generous tipper. That's Toga. Okay. Well. Sorry. I got a shotgun. The hat box. God, you just won't walk anymore, Steve, will you? You see that little peg in the back? There you go. Right. Why are you closing it, though? Right, I'm stupid. I gotta hang it up on the thing. Right, okay. Duh. Okay. You're going to heal yourself now? He doesn't heal you. Will take these shotgun shells, and I will grab this scythe. Okay. That'd be the funny FMV game. It do be fun, though. I'm just in the agonizing part. I'm at the part where I have to play the game, the combat. But yeah, no, he's a one-time heal thing, and you don't need to do it again. Pardon me. He doesn't actually heal, he just prevents the acid. Kind of electric switch. Okay. Oh, no, let's not go here. Okay, save my game. There we go. What's up, dude?
I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
Do you know about a girl named Stephanie? Also, you're very familiar.
Sorry. You'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
There we go. Oh, he still got a hit on me. Oh, how's my health? Okay. That's fine. The ham and cheese on rye. I can only hope. Okay. That meat. This other meat. Okay. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There's a pot there. Right, can't go in there. Okay, cool. But now I've got a healing item if I need it, so that's nice. $5 for a gun, a scythe, what a bargain, exactly. I think that unlocks the door on the side, so let me just, there we go.
Steve has actually been wearing soap shoes this whole time. He always was a skidder.
Soap shoes. So fucking cool. Oh my god. If you think I have any idea of how the fuck the combat works, I can't help you. Ugh. Now this is combat. Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. 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 Mother to fight that urge in you. What urge? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh my god, Steve. When you hit quit? Oh, no, I was afraid I accidentally hit yes. I'll restart this thing. It's a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe eat the sandwich instead after. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Okay. Don't really want to use the shotgun yet. I do think I should eat this sandwich though. So happy. I could try the shotgun on it. See how well that works. Okay. Fuck it. Arming shotgun. There we go. Yeah, that works. I never think I use all the ammo anyways. I'm too conserved with it. At least some healthy junk. You eat the gumball and feel better. You eat the gumball and feel better. You eat the last gumball from the machine. There we go. Bruce M holds the high scores. Steve, are you gonna... Sure, equip that baseball bat. I don't know if the baseball bat's actually good, but... okay. Wait. That too. Give me that. There we go. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Steve will never shit again. Nah, it's fine. What? Oh, I remember now. Okay. Oh, damn it. I remember now. Come on. Come on. Out of the menu. Out of the menu, Steve. Okay. Arm the scythe. Eat all the gumballs, Steve. So how much health do you have now? Eat one more. Eat another. Fuck it. Eat again. Alright. Put that up in there.
The gavel of justice is weighty. Spero ce siat pronti.
The gavel of justice is weighty. There we go. Okay, so I'm supposed to do that. There we go. Great. Where is that item I need? I'm in the lockers. Ah, there it is. Weed killer. That's the important item. Now do it again with the other body part. And I'm good. Okay. Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy. Now I should be able to be just fine in this upcoming room. God, Nervous was such a freaky game. When you get to this point in the game, it just kind of feels like everything's just all wrong. And it's dead. Okay. Now for the worst thing in the game. So, on this screen is a key. Somewhere on this reflection screen, there is a key. Troubles because when PSN's down? Oh, what a pain in the ass. Where is the key? Fuck your key. I don't think I should do that. It might be painful. Oh god. Oh, good God. I do not remember at all where this key is. And I don't see it. Right there. Uh-huh, where's right there? Wait. You see it? Right here. It's a little gray indent right there. That looks like Steve's clothes. That's the key. Yeah, I was wrong. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up. This game is evil. Oh, man. Game is evil. Okay. Now, where the... devil do I actually use the key here? It's more alien than plant-like.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
Is it not that hole? An odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. There we go. Then you have to find out where the fuck to even use the thing. Your reward is fighting an enemy. Ugh. Okay. What is that? It's dead. Okay, now we go. As you grab the rope, you hear a scream. Quickly, you climb to investigate. Hey.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art
Well, it
Gallery,
is a
sir.
Scythrion.
I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come.
I expect it'll be an engaging experience.
That it will, I'm afraid. Art often forces engagement, doesn't it? Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind.
A little.
But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Well, you do cause me to linger a little too long. Okay. I don't know why the metal bleeds. He did consent, he did give us permission. Yeah. One of these enemies should drop a key, but... It's gotta be
Papa, he found the key. Papa, he did it.
Why would you eat it? Sometimes robots have blood, it's fine. Is it though? All right. Wait, did you pick it up? Right, it just doesn't tell you you picked it up. Okay. Great. Great. I just gotta look for where the boss area or the next area is. Not here. Seems to stare back at you. Heavy and intimidating. There it is. This door is locked. Oh god. Pardon me. Oh, not this room. Not this room, the other room. I think... Wait, how'd I get here? In there? Oh, librarian.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, one or two have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building, at least none that are extant.
But you're a woman.
I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the Order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader. Can I help you?
She's kind of another side questy thing,
This is
and
a library,
why is
not
the
a
dialogue
broth.
repeating?
You don't...
I'm...
Hello?
How...
Oh...
Okay, that was weird. But yeah, she's another, like, side questy thing. You don't really have to do her thing, but it's an option. Where the fuck am I? I need to be here. Door's barred, this door is locked. Aha. We save again. Also, really quick, I'll be back in just a moment or two if you don't mind me. And if you have any questions regarding, you know, the inner workings of cults in weird Truman Show locations, you can ask Baguette or Loaf, because I think both of them had at least one similar experience. BRB.
Red room, red room, red room, red room.
back. I'm alive. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Okay. Hey, Sith. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Steve? Steve? Okay.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
No.
Chess is a civilized
Here is
game.
a secret behind the left of the
How
screen.
sad that we
Loaf
must
is
now
not handling
resort
mon anything.
to a less
He's just
civilized
levitating.
form of conflict.
Okay. Oh. Okay, well, fuck that guy, I guess. I don't think I can explain that hitbox, but alright. So you can decide to play chess against him if you want. I'll just take that.
Alright.
Alright. Thanks, man. Special mirror honoring the chess master as Mr. Congeniality at the All-American Chess Playoffs and Swimsuit Competition. Why was there a key in his head? Mind's eye? I don't know. Now to go. Right. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. Huh? Oh, go back. Oh man, where the fuck am I now? What a pleasant image that was. It gets pretty gory. Okay.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Alright.
Got him. Grab the nail gun you add to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. Alright. He's actually a deceptively really hard enemy to kill. The janitor has a rapid-fire nail gun that will stun lock you and kill you instantly with how fast it shoots you. Okay. Let's save again. At the ready to play the chess game, say no and fight the piece, or you can literally just kill him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can also literally just, like, shoot him as soon as it starts. Or before it even starts. Right. Right. That door's locked. Clown.
Alright.
Grabbing the chainsaw you add to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. Let's find a Cupid doll and something that looks like a key. Because clowns with chainsaws is such a very common thing for some reason. Stretcher's broken. Unable to screen the film, which happens to be the light holiday children's classic, Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with a Chainsaw. Display impale the poor dumb hapless animal with lawn darts. Tank of happy gas is plumb empty. The brown stains on the outside of this Jack-in-the-Box suggest that you don't want what's packed inside to come spraying out. Oop. Da do 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 do. Ya da dun da 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 dun. Is your Phantasmagoria levels of disturbing? I think it's a lot more disturbing than Phantasmagoria, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. This is the Cupid door, I think. Just made my Sea Elf character for D&D with my friends. The stripper name is Sandollar.
Papa, don't you just want to go apeshi?
Some days. Some days. Oh. Lunchbox got a sandwich. Take the plank. The other plank. If there's anything else out here. Blank. Right. Need these. Okay. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect by that statement, GTC. Spiral staircase leading nowhere. Right. There's the door. Let's save again on that one. Okay. Zombie. Look how good the combat is in Harvester. Just shoot acid. Oh my god. I ate a sandwich, so it's fine. Complimentary coffin nails. Have another deer. Tastes great. Why did I come in here? Lighter fluid. Right, that's important. Okay. Feels so short. Yeah, that made sense. Okay. Let me save again. There's a puzzle coming over here. That is dangerous. Okay. This room is timed. This is the boiler room. There's a bunch of missing pipes.
Well, that didn't work.
That was the pipe wrench. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
On your inventory, Steve. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Wrench on what? Hey, you don't do good. Thank you very much. And for the 60-month resub, I appreciate it. Oh god. Cut off valve, it won't budge. Use the wrench on it. Wrench isn't much help, the valve is stuck solid.
Well, that didn't work.
Man.
Okay.
Damn it. Man.
Put that away, Steve. Come on. Battery. Wait, there it is. Turn that. Okay.
À part, il remet la Funny incantation. Beetlejuice.
Okay, game. Huh? We're in a funny incantation? Don't say. I don't know if I can handle the weird molesty ghost.
Oh man, well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Confused.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
What the fuck is it?
Well, that didn't work. 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 Oh man. Okay.
What is the actual broken pipe on this thing? God damn it. I have no idea where it is. Ah. Everything's all magic pixel hell. Alright. Okay. I don't think there's anything to actually grab in this area, I think. In the survival horror? Kinda. There we go, grab that. That is not the broken pipe.
Damn it.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
We'll turn this. Like, there is a broken pipe. Fuck me if I can tell where it actually is. Save files make you giggle? Yeah? So I just turn it back. That's funny. Examine the boiler. And the battery, that's useless.
Well, that didn't work.
Man. Oh man.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
There it is. There it is.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh man. Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Good God. It was like this little itty bitty section right there you had to click on with the wrench, and then you could put the pipe in.
Damn it.
Absolute hell. Okay. Absolute hell. Mist-like? I don't remember magic pixels. Okay. Well.
Oh, man.
There we go. God. There we go. Turbine scream and a high-pitched whine. Doing Winnie the Pooh horror game? I don't care. I don't care. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Just can't help but find it is so boring. I'm faster, Steve. The company lava pit? Doesn't everyone have one? Oh. Right. Oh, right, the flags, right. Right. Sure good you didn't save after exiting that room and totally have a way to back up to get these flags if you need them, right? I shall moisten. Oh, this gives a natural ambient light. It's all simulated. Look good and something. Okay. Up we go. We're up to level 3 again. You hear a familiar scream. Quickly, you climb up to investigate. Ah. Abstinence.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
If you just wait for the guy to eat. So you did. You can fight early if you want, or if you move around too much, it'll screw you over. Just wait.
You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience. But they will.
Swing at the air. Goodbye, little Elvis dude. Let's see. Doesn't matter what. Oh, I see. Okay. And these are the trials. Oh, I should save. This part is not. This part is not easy. It's also quite grotesque. If I can just stop clicking on my inventory. Hey, how are you?
Some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good.
Mommy, you're so good. God.
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
I see what you mean.
You don't
Papa,
know
you're
the
so good.
half of it.
Oh.
From the start, children are
Papa, you're
parasites.
so good.
That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth, they keep leeching the life from you.
Mommy, you're so good.
Of course, my children are better at it than most. Is that the bliss of motherhood? That's the mystery. Just what the world
I've had my
needs.
fill of grotesque.
More
Hey,
greedy
good
little
night,
mouths to
Ruby.
feed.
I do hope you
Children
sleep
suck the
well.
life out of society. They have to be protected, nurtured. Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Sadly, they'll suck the life out of you too. You too.
You too. There we go. Man, this game? Yeah? My god, all the simulation.
To the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The
Mystery of religion
is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name.
Is there controversial? I don't see it.
Because
Because you had to be around in 1996 when the ESRB was going on Night Trap.
You believe in God,
You have to understand the period.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
In heaven.
Indeed.
That you can't use like, you know, modern now. You got to think about like in 1996 when like the government was like going crazy over this kind of thing. It was like huge, like people's lawsuit thing.
Or frolic with the wombats.
They frolic with the wombats.
Yes, the fields of the Lord are rife with wombats, and he is their shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous, doth God Almighty herd them with his staff, or with special imported wombat herding equipment?
I'll take the staff.
Naturally, God being almighty hath no need to import anything his staff doth serve. Now, I ask thee one final question, which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved. Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a new car?
It's a trip to Brazil!
You are correct. Pass in peace, brother. The Lord is with thee.
Oh god. Why? Why not? Alright. The door's locked from the other side. I think I just go through. I think I'm fine. Now I just gotta fight all the dudes that are here. Hello. Hey,
what do
dude.
you want here?
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
You killed your family?
What of it? My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop.
Miku, no.
Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Papa, he can't wait to go to Brazil.
Can I get Wooden Joy trip to Brazil? Have him take a photo in front of the big Jesus statue. Was it Christ the Redeemer? Hey.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh, Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't
Why are we
let
in
me
Brazil?
until I demonstrated my worthiness.
God
my
is Brazil.
invitation came
God is a trip to
after I
Brazil.
buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom.
My God, you do that to your own daughter?
Sometimes you have to sacrifice meat to gain meat. The order. Now I'm a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss. Instead of the prime cut.
Instead of the prime cut! Yeah. Where are you going? Mr. Potsdam? There you go. Okay. Combat in this game gives me a mild fit. Although we had an intro before this silly fight? Yeah. It's the build-up, honestly. He had it coming. I wish I could say there was a deeper level of strategy behind the combat in this game, but there's
Hello,
really
handsome.
not.
Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
I'd love to get on the lace a bunch of skanky oars, no way.
Scorn mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure, are condemned as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
I think I'd rather just kill me a man. I kind of love that line. Are you actually going to fight, or... There we go. Let's save again. For the record, you can choose to have sex, but you'll also immediately start losing massive amounts of HP and die. Hello.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty.
Temple of Beauty.
And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night. Look into my eyes, deep pools of
And it can
desire.
soft lock you? Yeah, it can.
Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
You're not that hot. You're a toots.
You bastard!
You bastard! I kind of love her. I kind of love the way she says that. Jesus Christ. How's my health? Could be a bit better. Is your character just on all the drugs, or is this actually happening? That will make sense soon. Everything will make sense soon. But, for the time being, it will not make sense. Hey.
Welcome, Initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man, and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets of science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes.
Yes, bad guy?
In which beautiful complexities spring.
Okay.
Different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application.
Dirty deed,
of a
done
stroke.
dirt cheap. Papa.
How was that so...
I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery himself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson myself.
Okay, then just torture him. That looked like Steve, too. I did it. I did it.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Charity.
What mystery is there in charity?
TV executive guy?
Sake?
Oh, yeah.
The mystery is thus.
It's all
Any
just the
act of
townspeople that has
charity
new
is an
roles.
act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer.
1 second. There we go. Sorry. A friend got his internet back up after a storm. Just checking up on him. To your point, the giver is not poor. He sees great feeling from giving.
A feeling. Discouraging answer, initiate.
You have to fight him
see,
anyways.
Though I am needy, I do not consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, initiate. Give me something.
Go to hell.
I'm a taker, initiate. Allow me to take you there.
Hello? Oh, he's got so much range too. How much HP am I at? Oh, that's bad. I can't just drink the lighter fluid. Okay. 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 The Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. Game? Can we talk about how Steve's like not animated at all right now? Like, and he's really like he's way smaller than like everybody else in the room. Like, he just kind of got scrunched. Oh shit! Did Harvester break?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy.
That was so loud.
You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of at the lodge, and each member is expected to do his share.
Should be pretty easy.
They're weak, but by retiring them, you advance yourself. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
No, because I have 1 HP and I can't fight you.
Thus is the mystery of mercy. Life is a competition, and mercy a perversion of the natural order. When you extend mercy to a competitor, you give him a second chance to beat you.
Okay, I'll just leave now. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then.
just spam fire. I just spam fire on them. Okay. Yes, back at. Oh. Ah. Rude.
Father, is who up.
That wastes too much ammo. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up, man. It's a weird game.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
Within the inner sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harold.
By the way, killing them
second in
before this doesn't
command
actually
to the
remove
Grand
them.
Muckety Muck. He of the affairs of
Oh, you
Buffalo
can't kill them, right?
Helm,
Duh, you can't
the
kill that one.
secret handshake, the funny passwords. Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
Open fire. Shit. Lightning hands. Okay. Okay. Stapler gun, nail gun. God, I gotta like wait for him to appear and then I have like 1 HP. I gotta like wait for him to appear and then blast him at the right time and not use too much ammo because I need it for the last room. This is like the last 2 rooms of the game. Ugh. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, got him this time. Pixel perfect? Really though, yeah. Ugh. Alright. I right-clicked the game so fast to start shooting him that it crashed. I right-clicked so fast to shoot him, the game crashed. You want to see a magic trick? Well, give me a second. A bit eager, huh? Yeah, apparently. Oops. Hey, this will help. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me just, alright. Capture the DOS box again. Yeah, go away. Okay. What a pain in my ass. Oh, pfft. There we go. Anything to say before that? Yeah.
Welcome to within the inner.
Yeah, don't click too fast. Don't click too fast. He's like charging the attack. Like. There we go. Holy shit.
This is always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
Stephanie?
I believe you have something for her.
The Cupid doll.
Ring the bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it as your prize.
Enough games.
Agreed. Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain, but you always hurt the ones you love.
He's speaking telepathically. That he's on a very small budget.
Is that all you require?
It's actually the same Ryu shot over and over and over with them, I kid you not.
I want an explanation.
Of course you do. There are no such things.
I want to say it's for joke's sake, though, because this game is
yet
jokes.
You've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this.
The sim.
The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable ways.
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have
A surprise, it's sci-fi!
become a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
He said the name.
The hand that grips the knife that stabs. The ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer.
Dun, dun, dun.
The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates.
It's their goal is to destroy Kellogg's.
You want me to become a serial killer?
You want me to become a serial killer? Eyebrow raise.
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as
God,
Harvest.
thank you very much. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you for following.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR tech. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intend.
It's like the Truman Show, but they're trying to groom me into becoming a serial killer.
If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord.
Dun dun dun. There's plenty of those back there, honestly.
Hers.
Oh, okay.
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in harvest or life as a harvester?
I'll do both endings.
Choose now.
I'll do both. Life in harvest or life as a harvester. Why is she dressed like that? Those are the outfits they were kidnapped in, essentially. The simulation is breaking. This is what's left. These are the outfits they were found in. The whole test was made for Steve. She is some random woman they kidnapped. Probably lured her somewhere or took her off the streets or something like that.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
That's because I think this ending's the least interesting one, but yeah. It's so cute. They just hold the wedding right there. A lifetime in a couple minutes.
What a waste. This kid could have been something.
Never looked back. We got 2 more to plug in.
There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers.
This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way?
What old way?
Good breeding.
So dumb, I love it. Oh, I love it too. No, Harvester is great. Alright. Alright, let's pick the other ending this time. Thankfully, I have a save from, like, last year I can just use for this.
Please help me. Steve, don't do this, please. No. No, please, somebody help me. No.
No, I knew the save was there, Zon. Oh, for fuck's sake. This... Bruh, listen, this game's kind of... This game runs like shit, and it plays like shit. Give me a break.
Word Spacey, remember your words.
You're right, Baguette, I'm sorry. Just actually a Mortal Kombat pose. This whole ending is just talking. This whole ending is just talking.
That was neat.
That was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
That was neat. This guy's hipped out like that. He's like, Is Lim on the wall? Yep.
Nowhere.
No, his whole idea is he's like an assassin now. He's a serial killer that's released out into the world.
What are you doing, son?
Playing Harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoons. Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoons. Roadrunner cartoons. Violent video games will turn you into a serial killer. What are you doing up so late? Playing Harvester. I love this game. It's so good. It runs like shit, plays like shit. I love it. Oh man. Yes, they have. This game was absolutely a jab. Hey, furry babies make more furries? I guess so. That's bullshit, Mom. Oh man. How dare you rot your brain on Harvester? The acting is so much fun in this game. It's so much fun. I love how just over the top it is. Mansion of Hidden Souls? Well, I wasn't planning on that, I'll admit. I don't think I have a copy of Mansion of Hidden Souls. And then the game just ends on a game over. Oh my. Hey, cafe! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the 8 gift subs. Thank you very much, good ratty rat rat. Hope the caffeine is treating you well. It's good seeing ya. Minecraft makes you cuboidal? Cuboidal? 6 hours later, first game done Harvester. Yeah! I'm stretching. Oh man. Stretching. We doing Mystery of the Druids on here? I fucking tried. I can't get it to run. I have tried to get Mystery of the Druids to run. I have tried on multiple occasions to get Mystery of the Druids to run. I cannot capture it properly. It crashes on my ass. Oh, Spacey, just follow these instructions to make the game run well. Okay, well, I can make it run half decent, but then I can't capture the damn thing. That game is actually cursed, and I don't want to watch anything on it before I play it, because I do want to play it, but fuck if it hates me. Oh. Thank you, Aria. Do the hands game. A what? Hands? Alright. I have other horror games planned, but let me just close this one out. There we go. Yes, Baguette? Oh, okay.
You always were a kidder, Spacey.
Thank you, Backend. What's on the next block? The next block I was planning on playing a game called Spider Mall. Because it's short, it's cute, and I thought it could be a fun idea. Steam version is apparently broken, but GOG version works well, which I was trying to run the GOG version, and I can assure you, no, it the fuck does not. No, it does not. I can't capture a thing. And if I do anything that changes the resolution, it just fucking bursts into flames. Everyone always tells me the GOG version. I am trying to run the GOG version. I actually buy most of my older games on GOG because I prefer that. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. There's a mystery of the Jews. The Jews have an attitude. Ooh, have you tried turning it on and off again? No, not yet. But that's a good idea. Again, thank you again, Cafe. I appreciate it. Well, it's supposed to discuss. That's the point. Alright. So next game I have Spider Mall, which we played some time back, but fuck it, I don't see why we can't do it for now. I've played other games we've replayed on this marathon, so fuck, why not? You say Druids? Yeah. Oh, Spider Mall. Have you streamed this before? I have, actually, yes, I have streamed this before. But I thought it could be a, that's so loud, give me a second. I thought it could be a fun idea to play it again for this thing, as we're just doing a bunch of FMV games. For the record, don't worry, it's actually not as arachnophobic as you think it is. It's actually quite cheesy, it's great. But, let me do this. There we go. Spider-Man break at the end again? Let's find out. I hope not. I hope it's been patched. Which, by the looks of it, I think it is, because I played this game when it came out. Because the devs were really nice and sent me a key, and I was like, wee! So I played it. But, obviously. But it was kind of like a little buggy on launch, but it should be a bit better now. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. You know, this is good timing. Pumpkinhead FMV game. Pumpkinhead. What's that? Bloodwing Pumpkinhead's Revenge. Released in 1995 by Electronic Arts, developed by BAP Interactive. It's a first-person shooter that includes several video clips taken from Pumpkinhead 2. Huh. I may be interested. That Pumpkinhead game sucks so bad, does it? Well, now I have to look at it. It got criticized as being a Doom ripoff. You know what that means? It might be gold. You know what that means? That's a good sign. Calling it a Doom ripoff? How dare it be a first-person shooter? But also, hey, 1 second. I'm going to actually go grab some food really quick. And I've actually I gotta do a quick work email, but that won't take me long at all. But I'll be back in just a moment or two. And then we will continue, if you don't mind me. BRB, BRB.